Anyway, Left 4 Dead Modern Warfare? Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, we're playing Shinada. Wow, pretty cool. What do we have today? Oh, we're going to finish up doing the baseball shit. We got done singing. Because that's what happened last stream. My goal today is trying to get done with Shinada stuff and then continuing with his story. His main story. I missed the singing? You were literally here for the end of the stream, weren't you? Oh, no, you weren't. You tuned in right when I had my screen up. And then you were ejected over to GM Custom stream. I got you. Yeah. I like GM Custom's voice. Dude, GM is hilarious. GM and I are two peas in a pod, man. Let's see here. Don't look at me. This is Kyoma, the guy who's adamant about turning pro. He said he was off to train, but... Shinada? Oh, thank goodness. You're Kyoma's older sister, right? Yes. It's Akio. Listen, it's about my brother. He hasn't come home since that day. What? He said he was going to try again, so I thought he would have come to see you, but I guess not. No, I haven't seen him, but when do I? I mean, sure, he gets, I'll make sure he gets his act together. But when I do, I'll make sure he gets his act together. To be honest, I don't care if he keeps on dreaming. I'm only afraid that he might have hurt himself from training too hard. Even if his dream can't come true, as long as he's safe, that's enough for me. But, won't that only make things harder for you? Oh, I'm quite used to it by now. Well, I'll just have to keep looking for him then. Oh, okay, bye. There you are! Kyoma, what's with you, man? Your sister's worried about you. All that matters is our challenge, Shinada. I'm ready for you now. I went off into the wilderness to train, and I finally developed the pitching to take you out. This time, you're mine. Alright, but you have to promise me something. And what kind of promise would that be? If you lose today, you give up on your dreams of turning pro. But, if you can't make that promise, I won't accept your challenge. Is that what you want? Fine. I'm a man of my word. After all, there's no way I'm going to lose. See, look at that confidence right there. But, you asked for it. I'll show you what it really means to be a pro. Hey, Omega. I woke up to Billy at the beach today. Did Phil host Billy at the beach? One at bat, one hit. Let's do this. What? Swing and a miss, swing and a miss. No, I got tossed around? Oh. Because once you fell asleep with a Twitch stream going, you never know where you'll end up with everybody rating. Yeah. No, this is a nightmare. I trained over and over to perfect my pitching, and now... You promised. Today, you're going right back to the screw factory and putting your elbow grease into what it needs most. One more, please. You have to give me another shot. I'm sure I can make it next time. You said that last time. Just admit you lost and be done with it. Look. Why do you want to be so why do you want to be pro so badly? It's the money, damn it. Can't you tell? Money? That's it? Ever since our father died, we were always dirt poor. Akio practically raised me herself. She even skipped high school to do it. She sacrificed everything for me. I've been looking for a way to repay her ever since, to finally give her the good life she deserves. Well, the only thing I have going for me is baseball. It's the only way I can earn big money. And that's why you spent so, and that's why you were so bent on becoming a pro. Yeah. Well, I can empathize with how you feel about your sister. But in spite of your good intentions, you're only causing her grief. Are you aware of that? I am. But if I were to turn pro, that's not the point. Akio isn't sad because you're poor, or because it's tough to keep the factory going. It's because you're not hearing what she really wants you to hear. You're saying I'm ignoring my sister? Have you ever asked her what her definition of a good life is? I'll bet my left nut you haven't. That's a no. Way I see it, you want to be a pro baseball player, but you're using your sister to justify it. You say it's for your sister's happiness. That way you can ignore reality and avoid giving up on your dream. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but you should seriously discuss your future with your sister. Yeah, I should. I will. Kyoma, thank goodness I found you. Sis. Look, I'm not mad or anything, but please, don't run off without telling me. If something happens to you, I don't know what I'd do. I'm sorry, Akio. For everything. I couldn't beat Shinada, after all. So, you know what? I'm done with baseball. For good. Good man. Are you sure you're okay with that? Yeah. You know what it was? I was afraid of admitting I didn't have talent. I thought it was too painful. But I'm gonna stop from here on out. I have to face up to reality. After all, I'm too old not to. Kyoma. From now on, I'm listening carefully to everything you say. So, will you give me your excellent advice? I'd be glad to. Shinada, thank you. I've decided to stop dreaming and start building. A future that's grounded on what I can do, not just some idea in my head. And I'll make sure not to worry her again. Good on you, and good luck. Thanks. Oh, and please take this for putting up with me. Kamae Tachi utility knife? Monka Giga? Tomb's raids are comfy. Lots of nice voices. Wait, what? We'll be on our way now. Hope these two work together to make something truly great happen. You guys do know that I only raid people that I know, right? Like, everyone who I've raided, I know to the point where I'm confident that they're, whatever they do is up to the standards that I like, right? Like, I don't just host some random Joe Schmo. I normally watch people before I host them to know if I want to host them or not. If there's no one that I know, I'll just stop streaming. Yakuza time, Yakuza time. But yeah, I spend a lot of time actually like looking at like actual like streamers and stuff like that too. Like I like streaming, and I also like watching streams. Crazy. There's a lot of people who do streaming, but they never watch other streamers. Unless they somehow get popular, it's like, really? I mean, that's fine. Some people don't have time for it, I get it, but... I'm looking for an awesome batter mentioned in Kotetsu's blog. That me? Facts. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, some of the streamers that are like, they get super big, they're just like, oh, whatever. I don't like, it's not worth my time unless someone climbs up too, right? It's like, I guess Salvo in this bitch. Oh, hell yeah, welcome Sal. It's like, at that point, it's like, I feel like you know, they're building their own community at that point, right? And it's whatever. It is what it is. But like, I like talking to a lot of the different streamers. Like, I'll hop into someone's chat. I'll just chill there for a little bit if cause believe it or not, I'm actually not that talkative. In most chats, I'm very quiet. It's just in chats that are like that I want to get to know someone, or like I like actively talk to. Like I'll actually talk to a lot, but I lurk in a lot of streams. So, excuse me, are you angelic voice? Excuse me, are you amazing batter? Are you the amazing batter that everyone's been talking about? Say what? I can relate to that a lot. Yeah. So yeah, and like that's the other thing too. It's like I've become acquainted with some people too that sometimes I watch their stuff and I'm like, I don't know. like I like them as a person, but like sometimes their content's like kind of yeah, and it's like so it's like it depends, right? Like I like Nova right there. I like Nova. He's a good guy. I host him whenever I get the chance, so. But there are some other people that I just host unconditionally, right? Like regardless of what they're doing, if they're live and I'm streaming, I'll just automatically host them. Like Phil. Phil is one of those people who it's like I know that I will always host Phil above everyone else because Phil is one of my close friends, right? So I'm just like, all right, I'll host him, or I'll raid him, or if Nick is streaming and he's still streaming and then I'm streaming, I'll be like, all right, I'll raid him. Same with like GM, so because I know GM streams for an extremely long period of time too. So I always check in on GM and I'm like, is he over 13 hours? Maybe it's not a good time to raid him. Mamma mia, she's beautiful. Why, yes, I do understand there have been some positive rumors about me, and you are? I'm Yukina Aota. I've been looking all over for you. You see, my daddy, he needs help. I thought you'd be the right guy to ask. Okay. See, my daddy works at a bank, and he coaches his branch's baseball team. If they don't win the game, they'll play right, if they don't win the game they're playing right now, he says he's gonna get fired. How's that possible? They're only playing for fun, right? Why would he get fired over that? Daddy's boss is the branch manager. He loves baseball, especially their annual tournament. A winning coach even gets a foot up on promotions. I see. So your daddy volunteered to be a coach because he had an eye on that promotion. It's exactly what he did. Even though he doesn't know a thing about baseball, the team hasn't won a single game since he became coach. The branch manager is furious too. If the team doesn't win this one, they'll come in last and Daddy will lose his job. So please, I beg you, won't you join his team and help them win? If Daddy were to lose his job, I don't know what I'd do. A little bombshell like this and a banker dad? Yowza! Hope she's single. Worry not, fair maiden. Tears have no place on the cheeks of a goddess. I'm sorry, what? Have no fear, Yukina. I will be honored to lend my assistance to your father's ailing team. You have my word. I will lead them to victory. You will? Yay, you're my hero. Now, let us be off. Time to the games. Right. Hope she's single. I know, dude. Boss, this is our last chance. You're the coach. You have to do something. Oh, calm down. We're only losing by a run. Are you kidding? Our backs are against the wall here. It's the bottom of the ninth, and they've already got 2 outs against us. I kind of know what you're talking about, but is our situation really that dire? You have to get your head in the game, boss. Your job is riding on this. Daddy, I brought reinforcements. He's a really awesome batter who everyone's talked about, everyone online's talking about. Oh, wow, that's great. We got a pitch hitter. Please, we need you on the plate at once. Excuse me? How do you pitch to hit? No, boss. It means to replace a batter with another batter. What? You can do that in baseball? Let me get this straight. It's like when you're at a massage parlor and the girl is absolutely ghastly. Then you can change to another girl. That's it! Yes! Spot on! Haha! You know your way around. You have no idea. Why would he mention massage parlors in front of his daughter? Alright then. Pinchy, have at it. Maybe a man's job is at stake here. Oh, I know you can do it. Please, make my daddy's team win. Your faith in me is well placed, and surely Shinada is my name. So will I lend your team to victory. Lead your team to victory. So, here's what we got. It's the bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, men on the second and third, and we're down by a run. In other words, it's the perfect setup for a winning game, for a winning walk-off home run. I'll slam a big one for this bad mama jama. This doesn't sound right. What a reference. Yeah, don't worry about it. Shinada's a simple man, needs booba for motivation. Hey, man. Simple man. That's all you need. If I'm gonna win in one hit, it pretty much has to be a homer. Okay, gotta focus. This is it. Oh my god. I fouled. Whoop. Fouled. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I got this next one. The fuck? Hello? This boy throws like a little... What the fuck? This kid throws like a little baby. Yosh! Hooray, Shinada! You're amazing out there. Thank you so much. Oh, no problem at all. I dedicated the hit to you, by the way. You did? Well, you sure look good, good in the batter's box. Almost like you belong there. Ooh, this is definitely going somewhere. I can feel it. Oh, please, please be my sugar mama. I'm more than willing to be your sugar baby. Thanks for the hit. You saved us all. Well, me, mostly. I was just trying to help Yukina. She's a lovely lady. She is indeed. I need to thank you somehow. Is there anything you request? Oh, no. I wasn't expecting anything in return. Now, how about that? You're a man of rare nobility. But still, I must reward you. Tell me, what would you like? Well, if I may be so forward, I'd like to ask you for your blessing, too. To know Yukina intimately. I beg your pardon? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Oh, crap. Was I too hasty here? You slitterly scandalous scoundrel! How dare you try and get at my mistress? You should be ashamed. Wait, she's your what? Oh, Daddy, since you didn't get fired, you'll buy me a condo like you promised, won't you? Oh, Yukina, you know I can't say no to my sweet little duchess. Of course I will. Daddy always keeps his promises. Okay, but it has to be a penthouse. I've been duped! Daddy, huh? Oh, right. That kind of daddy. I suppose a thank you is in order to help us win. Oh, yeah. Don't mention it. I know you got a bad impression of our boss, but he is a good guy to work for. I'm honestly relieved he won't be fired. I know it isn't much, but please accept this as our thanks. Rage Ring intensifies enemy attacks against its wearers. What the fuck? Gee, thanks. Guess I don't feel as bad now. If there's another opportunity, we'd be honored to have you join us again. See you around. I'm so lost? Yes. Take this cursed ring? Yes. So, this character, we play as five different characters, but this character, he has a bunch of sub-stories, and I've been going through his sub-stories. So this is the taxi driver, this is the hunter, this is the road to fame. So this is Haruka and Akiyama, which I already did. And then this is Shinada, which is the The cost of a swing, which is baseball. So I'm just doing sub stories right now, and sub stories are wild. Batter wanted to beat former pro pitcher. Yeah, let's not do that yet. Go for it, Kinehai. Koshian is within sight this spring. Well, good for them. Only 15K fans after all that effort? Bruh. That was in Nagoya, sir. Huh? Kine. That's a diligent kid. Swings pretty good, too. You want something? No, you just look like you're training hard. What team are you on? I'm a freshman at Kine High. I've always wanted to practice against a pitching machine, but I can't afford it. As much as I'd like to treat you to a round, I don't have any spare cash either. Then allow me to do the honors. Oh, hey, the guy from the blog. Oh, what's up, Kotetsu? You know each other? I'm actually a Kine High grad. I was on their baseball team too. This kid's Mikasa. He's a freshman, but with big hopes on him. He's already batting lead off. Lead off? Sure. How'd you like to square off against him? And just how do you suggest I do that? Base it on batting average. You both go up against the same pitching machine for 10 throws each. Whoever gets the most hits wins. From what I hear, Mikasa has an on-base percentage that's out of this world. I think it could be a good match. Also, you can blog about it? What? I see no harm in that. I'm paying for the both of you, but my offer is null and void if you don't play, though. Can I ask you to play, too? Going against a machine would sure be a lot nicer than swinging around my bat all day. And I just realized, you're that awesome batter Kotetsu writes about on his blog. I'd love to watch and learn from someone seeing how you bat. Man, that's pretty flattering to hear in this day and age. How can I say no? Good, so it's on. Let's have Mikasa go first. Ten pitches then? By the way, Mikasa, what's your usual batting average? A little over 500. But against a pitching machine, I should do even better. Kine High's pride is on the line. Don't you go lose now. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Whew, 7 hits. Thought I could do better. I gotta hit at least 8 to win. Yep. If it's a draw, Mikasa gets the win. Is that okay with you? Sure. Whatever, I mean. What's in it for me if I win? Nothing. Of course, if you were to lose, the news would be broadcast all over the world from my blog. I get it. Then I better not screw up. Monka Giga. I'm so fucking screwed, chat. I'm so fucking screwed, chat. Just one tap them? I am. Look, did you see that one tap? Boop. See? I did. Good job. Thanks. But yeah, this is a baseball game. The sub-story is all based off of baseball, so it's pretty good. I love baseball. Me too, I love baseball. The fuck? What the fuck? No, that was... No! No! Fuck straight off! Out of all the Yakuza baseball sub-stories, yo, let's go. That means you just love everything Shinada does. Me too. What the fuck? That hit me, bruh. Oh my god. So I have to hit the next two. Oh, all right, easy. This is what a pro looks like. Yosh. There, done. Wow. Oh, something else. You really are an amazing batter. Yep, I've got an eye for these things. After all, I got an eye for these things after all. You're so full of it. Full of win, I think you mean. Anyway, I have to write this up, so gotta chat. Remember to rate, comment, subscribe. He really is obsessed with that blog of his, isn't he? Maybe because he really found an awesome batter. After seeing you put in work out there, I know I need to train a lot harder. Gee, you're dedicated. Wait a second. Didn't Kine High do pretty good at the fall regionals a little while ago? Yeah, dude, the way he fucking just skirted out of there. Yeah, we have a pretty good shot at making it to Koshien for the spring nationals. That's why I've been going at it so hard. Oh, yeah, the spring nationals. I guess it would be around the end of the month when the team selections are announced. Yep. Our teachers are saying we should have a good team going in. As long as there's no hiccups, we basically have it in the bag. Oh, sorry, it's my phone. Don't forget to hit the bell. Hello, it's Mikasa. Oh, Koichi. Yeah, What? Why the heck? Are you serious? Sounds like trouble. Okay, got it. The parking lot of Goshiki Street. I'm on my way. What's up? Anything the matter? No, nothing. I'm sorry. I have to go. That sure didn't seem like nothing. It was the parking lot of Goshiki Street, right? Better go see what's up. All right. Let's go over there then. Oh shit. I guess we don't even have to walk over there. What are we gonna do, dude? If we don't do something, our guys are gonna get it for sure. How'd they get into this mess in the first place? They just went out with some girls, but it turns out one of them was the girlfriend of a gang leader, and he found out. What are they thinking at a time like this? Oh, damn, he's pulling out a bat! Crap! You little shit. You banged Misato, didn't you? Be honest now. I didn't. Honestly. Nothing like that ever happened. You lying fuck. Misato told me the whole story. Don't try to weasel your way out of this. Look, I didn't know she had a boyfriend. I'm sorry, really. You're the baseball team's ace, aren't you? I'm busting your head for what you did. Bet it felt good squeezing Misato's titties. No, please, not that. Anything but that. We have to stop them. We can't take that many on. Besides, we're screwed either way. If they find out we were fighting, we'll be banned from Koshien. And we don't fight. But we have to save our guys. Stop, please. No more. Don't do this to them. Mikasa? Who the fuck are you? Please, just let our teammates go. They said they're sorry. A little late for sorry, asshole. Should have minded your own damn business. Oof. Ah! My arm! Dude, are you alright? I know about your little schoolboys get involved in any violence, and you can kiss your Koshien dreams goodbye. So you can't take a swing at us, and you can't even call the cops because you don't want the attention. Meaning we can do whatever we want, and you bitches have to suck it up and take it. Hey! You guys need to stop, now. Yeah, it's you. How's your arm, Mikasa? I don't know. Get lost, geezer. You feel like You feel like getting your asses kicked too? Not in particular, but I don't like what I'm seeing here. I used to play high school ball myself. Fuck you do. The fuck you do. Then fuck you too. It's these assholes' fault for messing with my girl. And that gives you the right to beat on them? I don't think so. That's it. I gave you a chance to walk away. Now you're gonna get... Now you're gonna get shit kicked from the rest of them. Okay. This bitch ass needs to be beat the fuck down? Hell yeah, let's go. Look at all these boys over here! No! Blah, 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 blah. Whoop! Thanks for the collateral damage, kiddo. Ooh, baseball bat. Hey! Oh wait, no, I can't use a baseball bat. Respect the equipment, chat. Respect! Respect the equipment, chat. Another bat save, boys. The collateral damage is so good. Bruh. Okay, we got it. We don't mess with Kine High's team again. Let us go. Oh man, you really saved our hides just now. Mikasa, you need to go see a doctor now. If there's any bone damage, you might not heal up in time for Koshien. Okay, I will. So it turns out my arm will be just fine. The doctor said there wasn't any bone damage. All I have to do is rest up for a while, and I can go back to playing. It's great to hear. You had me pretty worried. If you hadn't come by, I don't know. I don't want to think about how it would have ended. We seriously can't thank you enough. Well, when you get healthy enough to hold a bat again, you should come back. You need to train for those nationals, right? Will you let me challenge you again? Sure. Whenever you like. Oh, by the way, my teammates gave me something for you. They thought you should have this. You got stamina and spark. Alright, I'll take that. Let's get rid of the lucky Hanafuda card. And assume those boys had enough of partying with random girls? I would hope so. They said they'll concentrate on training like never before. How about that? Maybe this all worked out for the best. I'll expect big things from you in the spring. Then I'll be sure not to let you down. Thank you again. Easy. I should probably go and buy better equipment, huh? Nah, that's fine. I'm coming to take your sign. Love, the batting center challenger. What is this? Hey, you know something about the batting center challenger? What? You didn't hear? He's basically the batting center equivalent of a dojo breaker. One of those martial arts experts who goes around challenging dojo masters. How the heck does that work? From what I gather, he goes around to batting centers and challenges their best batters to a 5-pitch duel. If a batter loses or refuses the challenge, the guy takes the batting center's sign as his trophy. Wow, sounds nuts. I hereby challenge this batting center. Whoa. Speak of the devil, could it be? Indeed it is, for I am none other than the batting center challenger, feared throughout Kenicho. The most supreme slugger of this here baseball whacking establishment should announce himself now. Well, no one? Yellow-bellied cowards. Then I shall take this batting center sign as my own. Hey, over here. This guy's the best slugger you'll ever see. Hey, don't just volunteer me. It'll be fine. Plus, the whole world wants to see the showdown. Just do as much as I do. You conniving little... Remember to rate, comment, and subscribe! Ah, so it is you. Then accept my challenge, or else I will stalk you for the rest of your life. That is gross, and that is weird. But I'll do it. Happy now? Happy now? Very. I prefer to challenge men of reason, anyway. Well then, this is how our showdown will be. I shall throw a total of 5 pitches. Hit even one, and you will triumph. But if you miss them all, or I hit you with a beanball, the victory is mine. Without further ado, let the duel commence. Five pitches, 1 hit. On guard. Gosh! Impossible! I was defeated? Alright, you down the batting center challenger. You're incredible. Well, what's done is done. There's no use denying it. Hey, you throw real good. I'm actually impressed. Tell me, what's the reason behind your whole challenger thing? It's so I could become a better pitcher. I want to take on our nation's greatest batters and perfect my craft. But I never expected to be beaten by a random stranger in the backwater town such as this. It is clear that I require more training. As such, I shall be returning to the wilderness to train. Back to basics, so to speak. Is that really necessary? As my parting gift, I shall leave you with this. It's for one more most excellent duel. You have my thanks. You got sturdy katana. Oh. Alright. Goodbye, knife. I shall be leaving now. Farewell. Don't worry why I'm talking like that. Alright. Get back our field. Batter wanted to beat former pro pitcher. Huh. What's this about a field? Why do you sound like Asian Canadian? Don't worry about it. Shinada Braver main confirmed. True. Excuse me. May we have a word with you? Yeah? You do mean me, right? We do if you're the guy from Kotetsu's blog. We need an ace in the hole and fast. Our team is in dire straits, you see. We're wondering if we can get your help. Wait, come again? Who are you guys anyway? Oh, we're from a local Sandlot team. We always had no problem playing at public parks, but about a year ago, some hooligans showed up and started kicking us out. You serious? Yes. We were making proper bookings through City Hall, but then they strut around punching and kicking until we gave in the field. We gave up the field. Dang. That sucks. Take it up with City Hall? We thought of that, but they won't make up for our pain and humiliation. So we decided to settle this ourselves. We challenged their gang to a game. We made them promise to never hijack the grounds from us if we beat them. That's an interesting solution. So, when's the game going down? The thing is, it's on right now. Whoa, that was fast. Yes, and we're losing by a run. And did I mention it's already the 9th inning? Why is everything the 9th inning? Oh dear. At this rate, they're going to pound us into the dirt. Please, could you go up to bat for us? No thanks. You guys challenged them fair and square. If I just showed up out of nowhere, that wouldn't be right, now would it? That's true, but they brought in a hired gun too. And he's a former pro. They did? Okay now, that's just dirty. That's why we thought it'd be okay for us to have a helper too. Well, it certainly would even the odds. All we're asking is a little help. Even one at bat will do. We'll even pay you for your trouble. Oh, alright. Just one at bat then? Sweet deal. Then let's get over there. How do they have enough time for all this? They're fast? They're fast? That's 2 outs. 1 more to go. That's the difference a former pro makes. You're smoking them, Misaka. What'd you expect? It ain't shit shutting down these weaklings. But damn, if you clowns would have scored more runs, I wouldn't even need a try. You're all a bunch of amateurs. Well, I apologize for that. We'll make sure to pay you good, though. And I'll sweeten the deal with a little honey. That's this little babe who wants a piece of this. I'll slide her your way. I like how you seal a deal. Let's get her done. Hold it right there. Time. We have a pitch hitter. Huh? Who's this guy? Now then. Remind me of our situation. Bottom of the 9th, 2 outs, and no runners. We're losing 1-0. So a home run ties the game. Got it. Hey, I'm asking who you are over there. Oh, just a batter who's happened on by. Though I can't say I like the idea of a former pro waving his dick around in sandlot play. Sounds like a personal problem. Besides, what's wrong with getting paid and getting laid? That's about as good as it gets. Yeah, get off the mound already. This isn't about us. It's their game. Get a load of this goofy two-shoe. Alright, if you get a hit off me, I'll see myself out. Though that'll never happen. I'm gonna hold you to that. I hope you know. I'll bring it. Oh, I'll show you just how out of your league you are. What irony gang named Justice? One at bat, 1 home run. Oh, I have to get home? Alright. Eat this, punk. The fuck? Okay. Bruh. Don't worry. I'm purposely slicing. The gang has baseball uniforms? I know, right? That's crazy. How could this happen? I used to be a pro. Well, that's that. Now, let's let them finish their game. Or, are you the type to go back on your word? Ugh, fine. Whoa, we're tied! And the hired gun is leaving the game too. We have a chance at winning. Yep, that meddler has been dealt with. Now it's a fair fight. So, it's up to you to take this thing home. You bet we will. Oh, before you do, please accept this as thanks. You got Hunger Belt. Oh, hell yeah! Once worn by a soldier who starved to death, the belt makes you grow hungry while you're fighting. What? But why? No. Thank you very much. I feel like we're going to win this for sure. Alright. This is our moment. We'll take the diamond back once and for all. Yeah! Sandlot ball is supposed to be a fun thing. Go for it, guys. For dramatic effect, don't worry about it. I got you guys. Alright, to Shinada. Shinada, I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's me. It's for me. I wonder who left this. Can't retry this, so I gotta win. Well, if it isn't Shinada himself. Huh? Been a while, hasn't it? You remember me, don't you? Wait. Ashita? Glad you didn't forget. After all these years, too. I never could. Anyway, what brings you here? My son found a photo of you online. And it led to a popular baseball blog. After reading up on it, I learned I might run into you here. It must be Kotetsu's blog. The internet's mighty useful, isn't it? Ashita, aren't you still a bat pitcher for the Wyverns? No, I gave that up. I'm past 50 now. How about you? Growing old gracefully? Well, I'm growing old at least. I pitched to you 4 years. I pitched to you for the 4 years you were on the farm. Any of that still fresh in your head? Of course. I pretty much learned how to bat from your pitching. You believed in me a lot more than our batting coach did. Well, I'm glad you're still active. Whoever made that website I mentioned keeps ranting and raving about you. That's just his frothing at the mouth. All I do is come here for a little practice. A batter of your caliber loose among the crowd? No wonder you gained a reputation. Either way, it's good to see you haven't lost your passion for the game. You think? I wish I could agree with confidence. That's so. Huh. In my case, I still have regrets. You do? In spite of just being a batting pitcher, I loved my career with the Wyverns. Due to my age, I thought my body was telling me to retire. But when I saw you slugging away on that blog, I realized how much I missed the game. I'm saying I want to get back to pitching for a living. To get back into the league, educating young players, and help them grow. Old foony that I am, I must have something left to contribute. Okay, then why'd you come to see me? I came to you for help, Shinada. I want you to gauge whether I still have what it takes to do my job. And you want me for that? Of course I do. A batting pitcher's gotta pitch in a way that batters can hit, which is surprisingly difficult. Takes even more control than a major league knuckleballer. My role in this is to help batters gain confidence as they overcome whatever pitches they find challenging. Yeah, and I'm living proof. I got off the farm thanks to you. Sure took long enough though. Then will you help me? It won't take much. Should be a one and done job. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna take the mound for 10 pitches. All you need to do is hit them. So it's a 10-pitch duel then? Yes and no. I'm pitching to let you hit, not to get you out. That's my job as a batting pitcher. What if I can't hit anything? Then I'll take it as a sign that I've worn out my welcome as a batting pitcher. I'll draw the curtains on my career and never pitch again. Whoa! You really gonna make that huge decision on 10 pitches? Yeah, pretty much. It's all riding on you, Shinada. But you know I retired a long time ago. Even if your pitching is good, what if I totally suck? It's my job to determine the batter's ability and throw what they can hit. If I can't do that, I'm no longer useful. I mean, I see your point, but look, it's you who made me regret leaving the game. So I'm holding you accountable. If that's how it is, then okay. Pitch me up. Good. Then this is what we'll do. I'll throw 10 pitches, and if I have any hope in resuming my career, you should be able to hit at least 8 of them. 8 out of 10. That's a pretty tall order. Like I said, I'm not trying to get you out. I'm throwing to let you hit. There's nothing challenging about it. Into the cage you go, Shinada. Come on. This should be fun for you. What an odd challenge. But I have to hit these for Ashita, for Ashita's sake. Uh-oh. I gotta hit 8 balls. Let's go. Alright, get ready. Hey, War. Alright, we gotta hit 8 of these 10 pitches, so. This man's making it good! This is one of those, if you fail, you can't repeat. So I gotta be careful. Happy Friday, Nediko. How's it going, sir? I got 1 day of training left. So I'm not quite done with work just yet this week. But it is Friday. My brain is melted though. Hope your Friday's good. Yeah, my Friday's good. We have a finals test pretty much. It's not really like anything that's graded or anything, but it's more of like testing your skill that you've learned throughout the week. And my brain is completely melted from like all the fucking learning this week. So when I was doing the exercise earlier today, it was like, I think it was like 1 p.m. I started working on it, and then I looked up, and then it was already 5, and I'm like, what the fuck have I been doing for the past 4 hours? Holy shit! There, you did great, Ashida. You still have your control. Thanks, Shinada. It's an odd thing having a batter pump up the confidence of a pitcher. Can't say I've ever done that before. Of course, there's no guarantee the team will be interested in rehiring me, but you gave me the confidence to try. It's all thanks to you, Shinada. This is a token of my appreciation. Accept it, if you would. Oh! Money! Your batting hasn't eroded one bit. I think you can still make it in the pros today. You could even take Sawada if you wanted to. Remember, I'm banned from the big leagues for life. Appreciate the compliment, though. Yeah, well, I don't care what the others say. I never doubted your innocence in the least. You'd never steal a sign. That home run was all you. I threw to you for 4 years. I know what you can do. You're the only person who ever vouched for me, back then and even now. But I had no influence. I couldn't save you. Sorry. I'm sure you didn't want to hear that now. That's okay, Ashida. You're the exception. Thanks, Shinada. It's good to see you again after all this time. Take care. Yeah, you too. Feels, dude. Feels, man. Alright. So we got one more thing to do. This must be from the Miracle Pitch kid, Kenta. He has to ease up or he'll hurt himself. You guys ready for this shit? Gah! Wait a minute. This must mean... Gotcha 3 times! I knew it was you. Alright, Kenta. What'd you swipe this time? No. It couldn't be. It's gone! My massage parlor coupon! Now how am I supposed to get my ham handled for half off? Huh? I don't know what that is, but it sounds important. It's a ticket to the land of dreams for any man, but you're too young. Give it back! If you want this back, do you really need me to explain the rest? No, I guess not. You want to challenge me with another one of your miracle pitches, right? You got it. Okay then, to the batting cage. You won't be hitting my miracle pitch today. Wait a second. Are you still throwing those crazy breaking balls? Didn't I tell you? A kid like you shouldn't be throwing those. Wait till you finish growing up. Wait till you finish growing. You really could wreck yourself. Yeah, fine. Besides, I said miracle pitch. I didn't say anything about a breaking ball. Oh, is that so? Yep. Today I'll be throwing a fastball, and since you're such a party pooper, I'll even throw it like a kid. Can you handle that, mister? Sure you can. Okay, okay. But now we're talking about a little kid's fastball. Where's the miracle in that? How about waiting until you see the throw? Because this is my trump card. The rules are the same as before. If you can get 3 hits out of 10 pitches, you win. Can you guys believe getting your ham handled for half off? Pog! Alright, boys. 10 pitches, 3 hits. It's miracle time. You boys ready for this guy's pitch? This kid's pitch? The fuck? This shit's blinking out of existence. Now give me that shit back! Oh, even my disappearing panty flash mark 12 got wrecked in oblivion. It's true. The ball did seem to flicker out of view. This kid's a freak. I can't do this. I can't think of any more miracle pitches that would get you. Say, Kenta, you mentioned you weren't with a team. Why is that? Because even if I joined a team, there won't be anyone who can hit my stuff. It'll be boring. You sure about that? I'll bet you actually wish you had other kids to play with. That's why you cry. That's what made you cry before, right? What am I supposed to do? We keep moving around, and I'm always at some new school. I can't never make any friends. I can never make any friends. That's why it's easier to be by myself. Even if I join a team, it's not gonna work out. I know it. I was to say, I was that way too, you know. I didn't have many friends either. It sure was scary joining a team for the first time. Really? Even for a big guy like you? Yeah, to be honest, I still had plenty of trouble after joining the team too. Getting along with people is always gonna be tricky. You get into any fights? All the time. Had a lot of bad experiences too. But you know what? Chasing after a ball with all your teammates is more fun than you think. It is? It is? You bet. That's the best part of baseball, the team aspect. At least I think so. Come on, try joining a team. Alright? But, do you think I can really make it? Sure you can. In a team, the people who put in an honest effort earn the greatest respect. Besides, you throw some ridiculous pitches, and I mean that in a good way. Be confident, okay? Alright. Yeah, I'll do it. But remember, go easy on breaking balls. Those will only rip your joints straight out of their socket. I'll take your word for it, and thanks for everything. Here, you can have this. Panty flash. I'm concerned that there's half off coupons. Listen, alright? The only reason why there's half off coupons is so you can get your ham handled for half off, sir. Bye-bye. See you. Wait a second. Listen, where's that coupon you took? Oh, that paper thingy? I think I lost it somewhere. Oh, come on! There's no way to repay a favor. What do you do with my dream ticket? Woohoo! Lucky! Look at what I got myself. Didn't expect to find one of these babies at a batting center. What? Hey, that's mine. Half off. What a bargain. No time to waste. To the red light, Kenicho guy, go. Hey, don't leave me hanging. Remember to rate, comment, subscribe. My ticket to the land of where my dreams come true. I don't know what that was, but cheer up, big guy. When I become a pro, I'll let you get those coupons by the stack. Just wait. Okay, fair enough. That's something else to dream about. Alright, we did all the submissions. Now we just have main missions to go. It's a post innovating it's a post inviting batters to duel for cash. Is that even legal? I'm just saying, man, if there's one thing you want to pay full price for, I'd figure it'd be for ham handling. Listen! Listen, what if the massage parlor is one of the better places? Just think about it, Phantom. Say, buddy, you got a minute? Hmm? Name's Takamine. Every now and again, I'll have a little challenge with the local batters. Call it a hobby of mine. So, want to square off? There's money in it for you if you hold up. I'm always down for money. You're a pitcher, I take it? Yep. So here's how it works. You get one at bat, and all you need to do is hit a single pitch to win. Easy, right? You know, I'll pass. Baseball and betting don't mix, in my opinion. Hope you can find someone else. Oh, come on. Don't say that, Tatsuo Shinada. Who are you, and how do you know me? Oh, well, that would be because I'm a hired gun. Sent by Shirakawa. Shirakawa put you up to this? For what? What for? I'll tell you if you can beat me. Now whip out that wallet and let's get to it. How much are we asking? Oh, 50,000 yen should do it. Yow, that's way too much. 50 grand for one at bat? Give me a break. Relax. I already got my cut from Shirakawa, so you can play for free. Oh, sheesh. You scared me for a minute. Well, what's it gonna be? You take the challenge, win, and it's 50 grand for you. Plus a little vignette about Shirakawa. Not a bad deal, I'd say. Alright then. Challenge accepted. Of course it is. How could you refuse? Let's get the show started. Phantom! I gotta warn you. No one tagged me for a hidden ages. Hope you can handle the heat. Oh, you might just be surprised. I like that answer. Here goes. Whop it out! Alright, let's go. One at bat. No hard feelings, but you're about to get smoked. Home run! Get fucked, bitch! No stop! What the? How in the haystack did you hit that? I know, right? Not a lot of pros can fire out breaking balls with that kind of impunity. An amateur wouldn't stand a chance against you. Thanks for noticing. I should congratulate you then. Gee, I'm so honored. Praise from a cheater, and a sloppy one at that. Whoa, whoa. What are you accusing me of there? Save your blabbering, Buster. I know a doctored ball when I see one. You scuffed that thing with sandpaper or something so it'd spin weird. I'm amazed no one's seen through that old trick. Fudge snuggle. Alright, there's no hiding it. You win. Me easy money. Okay, you promised. Tell me about Shirakawa. Ask the guy yourself, huh? How long have you been standing there? Long enough to see your game sense long enough to see your game sense hasn't gone to shit. So you were testing me, huh? Does that mean we've cleared up our misunderstanding? Not by a long shot. All you did was get a hit off some 2-bit con artist. Nothing's changed. Well, you might say that. And hey, has Kurosaki kept in touch with you? Nope. The guy's been a lone wolf as long as I can remember. Yeah, sounds about right. But forget about him. You're the one on trial here. I'll be back in full form from our showdown. And when I strike your ass out, well, let's just say begging for forgiveness won't help you. Phantom? Monkakika? You don't have to do this, Shirakawa. You only hurt your shoulder even worse. Excuse me. Do you have a minute? Yes? We often see you here, and boy do we bash our heads with authority. Am I right to assume you have experience in the sport? Well, you might say that. So, what's it to you? Actually, we were hoping you could evaluate my son's pitching to see if he has potential. All you'd have to do is give me, all you'd have to give me is one at bat. I'll be doing the pitching. You're not gonna use your son to gamble, are you? Like, that's all that like, that's all I've been running into lately. Make a bet here, someone wants me dead there. It's ridiculous. Oh no, nothing of the sort. At least technically speaking, there are actually many things at stake on our end. So, in a way, it is a gamble. Clarification, please? My son is in his last year of junior high. He hopes to get to the Koshian tournament in high school and eventually reach the major leagues. What school he makes it in next year will largely determine the course of his future. You're not wrong. If you can get into a top team with a good shot at Koshian, your chances are of going pro get a lot better. So, which high school are you hoping for? Seisho High School. Whoa! They're pretty much expected to show at Koshian. Last I checked, everyone on their roster is there on some kind of fancy athletic scholarship. Yes, indeed. But you see, I got a call from a certain person regarding an invitational enrollment opportunity. Wow. That's impressive. How awesome for you. Yes, but I'm also worried how my son will fare against the nation's elite. To be honest, I'm unsure if it would be a beneficial experience. That's why we were hoping my son could pitch against a variable slugger like you. We want to see if he can rank among the best. Well, what the heck? Let's do this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, Michio. Off to the mound you go. Thank you for the opportunity. Okay. Now it's time to win this. Just watch me, Dad. I'll prove to you I'm good enough to go. I have no doubt you are. If you give it your best effort. Now stay calm and concentrate, but don't forget to unleash your fighting spirit when it counts. I can tell you're really invested in his future. So why not skip all this and send him straight to that school? Then he can go to Koshian without a hitch. Please put our situation aside for now. I'd like you to concentrate on giving my son a good challenge. If you can hit a home run before he strikes you out, that will decide the duel and where he goes to school. Hey, if you say so. Hope I don't ruin your kid's education. Oops. Tommy dub, Aikum always dub. So many side missions? No, this is sub missions. There's 9 sub missions, and then there's 9 sub side missions, and then there's 15 side missions. Don't go easy on me just because I'm a student, sir. I don't expect any mercy. Spoken like a Koshian all-star. It'll be disrespectful if I don't go all out. Good, cause here it comes. All your debt collectors threatening to break your fingers. I know, right? I'm just giving everyone hope. Don't worry about it. My whole life depends on this. Here goes. Home run! Get fucked! Shitty school you go, bitch! I'm kidding. I can't believe it. So I'm not good enough at all, after all. Don't be so hard on yourself, kid. I actually made it to Koshian, so I get that, but Dad and I already decided. We're turning Seisho down since you got a home run off me, so there it is. Really? Just like that? I appreciate you taking the time out to do this. Here's a thank you gift from the both of us. Get Pitcher's Amulet. An amulet that adds great power to running throws. Sure, I'll take it. Toughness Emperor. Yo, Schism. You want to know what's better than Tommy Dub of Yakuza? It was Schism Cam. Fingers on the lens. POV, Schism has his fingers on the lens and he's making you look at his keyboard. Maybe it's not my place, but don't you think bashing his career off of a duel with a random stranger is a wee bit unfair? I mean, the kid's still in junior high. He's still got his whole life ahead of him. To me, it seems like a waste to deny such a rare invitation. Would be true if it were official. And that means what exactly? My son has always been an excellent pitcher, so much so that a certain individual caught wind of his talent and contacted me discreetly. According to what he said, Michio could get an invitational placement at Seisho High School in return for a large fee. So he made you a backdoor deal, in other words. Dad, what the heck? You never told me about that. Anything like that? You mean my invitation wasn't real? I'm sorry, I didn't tell you. But you see, I agonized over this decision. Of course I knew my son had real talent. And even though this invitational came to us through bribery, the man did say it was only offered to real prospects. As for the cost of entry, he wanted 5 million yen. Whoa, that much? Yes, but Seisho does have a full complement of training facilities and coaches. It's perfect for would-be pros like Michio. Pulling together 5 million certainly won't be easy for me, but I thought if it could help my son follow his dream. No, even then, I couldn't reach a decision. That's why I thought of having you put him into the test. Dad, is that what this is all about? Were you really gonna accept a bribe if I won, without me even knowing? I don't want to put you through anything like that. Besides, I can play baseball anywhere. No matter where I go, I'll never stop following my dream. If I really do have talent, I can achieve my goals no matter what the circumstance, right? I learned that from you, Dad. Son. Don't forget a word of what you just said, Michio. In baseball, you of course need talent and effort, but you also need perseverance. It's not easy holding on to a dream no matter what comes at you, but the people who do are the ones who earn success. Even a knucklehead like me can understand that. Guess wisdom comes with age. Then it's decided. I'm turning down the offer. I'm ashamed I even considered it. Maybe it was me who believed in my son the least. Hey, what's all this about turning me down? What a scam, yeah. Huh? Kurosaki? That's exactly like I said, Kurosaki. I've made up my mind. I do appreciate your generosity, but in the end, I don't think it's right for us. Hold on. You made a deal with this shyster? Yes, well, it was Kurosaki here who approached me. That I did, in fact. I already made the arrangements to get your boy into that school. So it's a little too late to be changing your mind. A deal's a deal. Just turn him down flat. This guy only sees baseball as a way to swindle people out of their money. Even if that invitational slot becomes a ticket to Koshien, if Michio were to turn pro, Kurosaki will be sure to shake him down for hush money. Shinada, you stay out of this. What would a loser like you know? It's okay, Shinada. You brought me back to my senses. I suppose we should be going now. You absolute dick! There's another job you cost me. Want to take it up with the authorities? You got more to lose than me. Besides, I don't know if you're trying to be a broker or what, but you're going to crash and burn if you keep this up. Wholesome Yakuza content is wholesome? Yeah? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You don't know jack shit about me, and you're gonna pay for what you've done. I'll see to it. Such anger. What could have warped him so badly? I'm the boss of this batting cage. True. New machine. A 145 km/h pitching machine. Damn. Let's see here. Max throwing velocity of 145 kilometers per hour. Hit 5 home runs out of 10 pitches and to win a super deluxe prize. What's the super deluxe prize? Guess I'll have to find out. I knew you would bite, Shinada. Whoa! What are you doing back here? Can't you tell? Akamatsu threw a 150 kilometer an hour. Threw at 150 kilometer an hour. If you think you can hit that, 145 should be easy, right? Well, yeah, I guess. Prove it to me, Shinada. 5 home runs out of 10 pitches. I'm sure you can pull that off. You're testing me again like you did with that cheater. Fine. I got nothing to hide. I'm not doing this for you, though. I'm doing it for that super deluxe prize. I don't care about your motives. Just go with it. I'll be watching. I haven't bought better equipment yet. If you get better equipment, your fucking batting bars go out of the fucking thing, so you don't even have to move it. But because I did all the side quests already, everything's already filled out, so I don't really have to move too much. The only thing I have to adjust for is if they pitch to the center. If they pitch to the center, I have to move opposite of where the ball is, or move a direction. So. Oops. One more home run. Dosh! Yosh! There. You see that, Shirakawa? You happy now? Yeah, here. Your super deluxe prize. You got an Italian scarf. Wow. What's this? This Italian scarf is a popular gift item. Huh. What the heck am I supposed to do with this? That's entirely up to you. All I know is I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Can't have a contest without a prize, right? Wait, don't tell me you paid for this yourself. Did you reserve the pitching machine too? I sure did. Now I know I can take you on directly without debating over whether I'm wasting my time. After all, even if I do replicate Akamatsu's pitch, it would be futile in the if your game's rusting away. Yeah, but can you really imitate Akamatsu's pitch with your bum shoulder? That machine was nothing compared to him. Oh, it won't be a repeat of our last duel. I could almost stake my life on it. You're really dead set on this, aren't you? You won't have to wait much longer. Soon I'll be ready for you. Be seeing you around, Shinada. Oh, okay. What's he got up his sleeve? A cybernetic arm? I hope he doesn't pull some crazy stunt. News leads wanted? Alright. We got 3 more. Hey, Buckaroo, you got a minute? Can I help you? You can if you're Tatsuo Shinada, the former Wyvern. Is that you? Who's asking? I'm Asada, a reporter from Kinai Sports. Alright. So, what are you hitting me up with? What are you hitting me up for? Some kind of interview? Of sorts. You're familiar with Kurosaki, yes? He told me I could find you here. So, he's the one who sent you. Sorry, but my schedule's full today, and tomorrow, and the next day, and forever. I want nothing to do with either of you. Ooh, that's cold. Frosty, even. I thought you'd be happy to help another journalist, especially after putting on nothing but nightlife sleaze. Hey, man, respect the craft. My interviews take long hours and hard work, even if they do end on a happy note. Oh no, I was only trying to break the ice. I'm the sleaziest guy I know. Maybe I should have started with my background. See, I was also with the Wyverns for a time. You were? Yeah, I joined after you retired. Never made it off the farm though. Couldn't even last 2 years before calling it quits. So you'd be my senpai as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, you're not showing much respect to a senpai. Might I add that during my time with the Wyverns, I heard a lot of nasty things about you. Your sign stealing cost us all a lot of fans. Huh. I'm sure you heard a mouthful, or earful, whatever. You see, our paper's doing a feature on baseball's waning popularity. I figured I'd backtrack a bit and see where it started. And of course, I can't do that without you. Your sign stealing is what brought match fixing under public scrutiny. That debacle drove a lot of fans from the game itself. Wow, you really think that making me talk... Oh. Wow, you really think that makes me want to talk to you? Huh. Kurosaki sure knows how to pick 'em. Let me put it as plainly as I can. You're not getting an interview, and I don't want to see your face ever again. Oh, come on. The statute of the limitations has run out, hasn't it? Just admit your sign steal. You stole signs and get it over already. Now tell me, how much did you get for betraying the sport? Didn't you feel any remorse? The manager was in on it, wasn't he? That's the sort of juicy news our readers love. We'll pay good money for every tidbit you tell us, okay? Oh, so you're ignoring me now? Still hanging on to your tattered settings of pride? Alright then. Why don't we settle this on the diamond? Say what? Come on. I was once a pitcher and a waiver. If you can get past me, I'll give up on the interview, and rest assured, you'll never see me again. That's a negative. Win or lose, I have nothing to say to the press. Fine by me. You're not willing to give me the time of day anyhow. Besides, we're both former pros. I think I can learn a lot more from pitching against you than hearing you talk. You think you're that special, huh? Okay. Say I win. Will you really get gone for good? Yippity-doo. I don't need to say it twice, do I? Hey, silly. Can't believe this guy was once a lesser dragon. I know, right? Here's the deal. I'm going to throw 10 pitches. Make 5 of those home runs, and I'll be gone out of your life faster than you can swing. Take me out to the ball game. Only 10 pitches? You must be out of practice if that's all that you can throw at me. Hey, I've been retired for years. Before these 10 throws, I'll be as good as I was back in my heyday. You can count on that. I beat SMT3, got the best ending. Are you talking the neutral ending? Or True Demon? You didn't have Pierce from the look of it. I saw your Daisojo. Got a really sexy article about this one. Demolished Ball Man with the... What the fuck? Freedom ending? Gotcha. Yobo! The power of focus? Yeah, dude. SMT3 didn't have mind charge, so you get shit like focus, and that shit's fucking... That shit's OP. Oh. Focus, Iron Claw, Debilitate ×4, and Taru ×4, yeah. Gosh. Who would have thunk? Two former Wyverns duking it out on a dinky little batting cage. Both of us having descended into lowly newsmongers, no less. At least people care about my news. Now will you quit pestering me? Yeah, I suppose that was the deal. Fine. Consider me a stranger. Oh, but first, I guess I owe you an interview fee. And a crit? Oh, baby. What's this for? I gave you no such interview. You're right. You gave me something better. I can clearly see your batting hasn't got rotted away. You still have what it takes to be in the pros. Even after all these years, you still kept practicing your swing in spite of your your permanent ban. That's some dedication. You practice in hopes of making a comeback someday. You wouldn't bother to do that unless you were truly innocent. And because you know that in your heart, you have the resolve to press on, you've convinced your innocence will be proven one day. Correct me if I'm wrong. What do you say your name was? Asada? I'd say you have more talent with a pen than a bill. With talent than a ball. That's quite the compelling narrative. I guess I'd take that as a compliment, but it doesn't make me happy one bit. No, I'm sure it doesn't. Hence why I said it. You're a cruel man, Shinada. Hey, Asta, don't tell me you're taking his side now. What the hell's going on? Why can't anyone keep a grudge against this jackass? Kurosaki, why are you still holding on to yours? Sorry to disappoint, but I write for a small gossip paper. Our readers are hardly sophisticated enough to understand the tear-jerking redemption of a fallen hero. Still, you provided me with the lead. I'd be happy to spot you for a coffee break at least. What was that? Now, if you'll excuse me, Kurosaki, I hope you'll give my readers something they can actually chew on next time. Can't wait for SMT5 now? Pog. Little shithead. Well, I'm out of here too. I'm sick of you creeping up on me. Oh, and Kurosaki, wise up, man. You can't be pulling people's strings forever. It's gonna snap right back at you. Mind your own goddamn business. If you only knew. Level up. Wham. Alright. The Great Walls of Jericho. More heat? Essence of Cyclone? Let's go. Hey, Shinada. Huh? Oh, just Kurosaki again. What a surprise. What are you scheming up this time? Well, you happen to come with me? Yeah, no thanks. Why would I do that? I got enough problems already. So you're a coward then. Don't worry, I won't lay a finger on you, I swear. Yeah? Then what are you planning? Come with me and see for yourself. Alright, might as well see what he wants. At least for old time's sake. Brings back memories, don't it? Of course. I was always a backup in high school. I never got to pitch a game. That's right. You were a pitcher too. When it came to raw power, I thought you even outclassed Shirakawa, and he was the best of the best. But high school ball is all about winning tournaments. No coach who would rely on a pitcher who would melt down on walks. Didn't matter how hard I threw. The pitchers who got to play were guys like Shirakawa, guys with good control. Yeah, I guess. In the summer of our senior year, when we finally made it to Koshien, our team got a lot of attention, you especially, since you batted cleanup. I had to watch you guys in the spotlight from the shadows right nearby. It made it all the more pathetic being so close to the light. I had to cheer for you guys on the field in a game I wouldn't get to play, up in the stands with everyone else in faraway Koshien. Did I go through all that tough training just so I could make you guys look good? That was always gnawing at my soul. After spending my teens in sweat and grime, I ended up with nothing. It didn't take long for me to hate baseball. I felt like I wasted my youth. What are you trying to say, Kurosaki? Rip internet? Kurosaki, are you blaming me for the way your life turned out? Kurosaki booked you twice, a nice room at a love hotel. It's true. Booked you too? Get in the batter's box, Shinada. My pitching is against your batting. That's how we're settling the score. What are you trying to prove? That we're not so different, you and I. Whatever happened in the past, be damned. I'm not the only one to be ruined by baseball. You got tattered and feathered by the pros. You should loathe baseball just as much as I do. Speak for yourself. All right. You're the one in the spotlight's shadow now. My internet! You might be desperate to forget that, but I'll make you remember. Fine, I'll show you we're nothing alike. Stay mad, stay bad. True. My internet! 10 pitches, 5 hits? Oh, easy. From the top of the big leagues to bottom feeding titty mags. You certainly fell from grace, Shinada. Cut the chatter and pitch, Kurosaki. This is the last time I'm putting up with you. Home run! Get fucked, bitch! No. I have to move it with the analog stick, and then I have to press the face buttons to swing in that direction. You still got it, Shinada. I lost fair and square. You won't be seeing me again either. I'm skipping town. What? Why? To be honest, my broker business was screwed a long time ago. It's like everything else for me. It all turns to shit. Worse yet, I got too aggressive and ended up drawing attention from some Yakuza. Well, I have to disappear before they do it for me. Well, you brought this all on yourself. Don't look at me for sympathy. I know that. I was planning to get out of the business anyway. You just moved the timing up a little, is all. Hey, Kurosaki? Why didn't you cut and run anyway? Why bother coming to me for this? So I can finally get rid of baseball for good. I despised it all this time. I wanted to be done with it properly, that's all. Quit lying, man. Lying? You lost me there. Look, no one who hates baseball could ever pitch like that. Even after high school, you kept working on your throw, didn't you? Why would you lie to yourself just to hide the pain? It only gets worse that way. Maybe you have a point. Take this for your trouble. You got blackjack amulet? Bruh. Look after Chirikawa, will you? He's just like me, stuck in the past, unable to move on from his life. Yeah, I know. Looks like our team was full of problem kids. Give it up for old West Kamuro. Shirakawa. There's that score to settle, too. Yeah, so when you see me doing the batting stuff, because of my stats are so high right now, I don't actually have to move the center thing all that much. But because of when you started, you actually had to move it quite a bit. If they aim at the center, you just have to move it out of the center and then hit it with a different face button. So. There he is. Took you long enough. You just keep popping out of nowhere, don't you? I sure do. Now today we settle the score. Follow me. Can you really replicate Akamatsu's pitch, though? Have you consulted your shoulder first? Stop with the shoulder talk and come with me, alright? We'll talk when we're there. Fine, have it your way. Will this do? You had it out with Kurosaki here, didn't you? Huh. He actually told you? He asked me to look after you, you know? Huh. What could he possibly ask you to do? Atone for your 20-year crime? For robbing me of baseball so you could satisfy your pride? You won't listen to anything I say, will you? Not until I hit a Nakamatsu pitch. Though I doubt you can throw one in this state. Your shoulder's messed up, man. Blown. Torn. Injured. How many ways must I say it? I admit my left shoulder will never be the same, but I still have my right shoulder. You're gonna throw right? What are you thinking? There's no way you'll beat me with an overnight conversion. It's not an overnight conversion. I switched to throwing right after I saw you hit that homer on a stolen sign. What? Ever since that game, I've thought about when this day would come. I was determined to prove you betrayed me. You betrayed me. But I gradually stopped training. I couldn't fully commit when I didn't know where or how I'd find you. When you beat me the first time, that lit a fire under my ass. So I could replicate Akamatsu's pitch for one final duel. I see. The stage is finally set. Think back, Shinada. Remember exactly how it was. The regional tournament final 20 years ago. Bottom of the ninth in a scoreless tie. 2 outs. Runners on second and third. On the mound is Akamatsu, the tournament's top pitcher. Get in the box, Shinada. That beam just like teleported into his hands. 10 pitches, 5 home runs. All right. If you can't hit these pitches, you're done for in my eyes. Unless you can prove me wrong. Then I'll do just that. The fuck? Uncle Giga? Oh my god, he hit right in the middle. That's the shit that I'm talking about, by the way. If they throw straight in the middle, you have to move out in order to hit it correctly. I think I actually have to use Hidai on these. There we go. They're a lot easier to hit. Well, what now, Shirakawa? You convinced yet? Well, are you? Yeah. There's no two ways about it. Not after that. You're batting seriously something. But I think I knew that a long time ago. I just couldn't face myself to admit it. What do you mean? When you, my former teammate, was accused of stealing sign stealing, I thought you were a fraud, a fake, a dirty cheat, a wannabe pro, grasping for fame he didn't deserve. When I thought of you like that, it made sense why you took that wild swing. You challenged Akamatsu just to earn some respect. And that selfishness robbed me of baseball. Those kinds of thoughts consumed me. My hatred of you kept growing, snowballing. But now I understand. You were the real thing too. A true professional player. Not the kind of guy who would put himself before the team. That homer you hit as a wavering, you really didn't cheat, did you? Damn right I didn't. When it comes to baseball, I'm pure as a puppy. Not even a drip of guile in me. I suppose that's one way to put it. Come on, man. Have some faith in your old teammate. Faith. that's a word you don't hear much these days. But you know what? You're right. I guess I didn't trust my teammates back then. Not really. My left shoulder was shredded from overuse, but I never told anyone. Not the coach, and certainly not anyone from the team. I wasn't thinking about the future at all. The only thing that mattered was Koshian and earning our right to be there. If I stepped out of my shell and confided in someone, maybe my career would have gone differently. Actually, I knew about your shoulder, and that you were trying to hide it. What? I never told anyone though, because I knew how you'd felt. If I had an injury, I would keep that a secret too. We all felt the same way back then. Getting Koshian was everything. No one thought about what might happen next. I guess a battle like you would have noticed something was off with my throwing. I get it now. Finally understand why you challenged Akamatsu. Oh? If we went into extra innings with that score knotted, you were afraid my damaged shoulder would give out. That's what made you take that swing, so I wouldn't have to pitch anymore. Knowing full well you'd take the blame if you blew it. Honest to goodness, that's a little too far back for me. Can't remember what I was thinking. Oh, no need to thank you then. Boy, am I glad I stopped myself in time. Come on, what's with the attitude? It's not like a thank you costs anything. Isn't it a bit late to drop the act? So, Shirakawa, what are you gonna do now? I'm going back to Tokyo. I took all this time off, and the guy at the office are probably swamped with work. You know, it feels like a huge weight's been lifted from my shoulders. For the first time, I can finally wake up in the morning with a renewed sense of purpose. That's great to hear. You take care, okay? Yeah. Sorry for being such an asshole, Shinada. Feels good, man. Oh, and one more thing. What? Thanks. For what? Everything. All of it. I really owe you one. Try to stay in character, you. We got the mystery stone! Alright. What that do? It gives you the final upgrade for the, It gives you the final upgrade for the, protection for this. Your gear. It gives you the final binding for that, which is good. Because that binding is really fucking strong. Let's see here. Okay. Rip that guy. Mystery stone, mystery stone. And we even got money. I might be able to buy it. It lets you evolve into Shenando. Yes, it lets me evolve into Shenando. Ah!
こうしてプロ野球界に帰ってこられましたのも多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々地道に努力を続けてまいりました。多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
こいつあの野球賭博事件の時のワイバーンズの監督だろう。いや監督復帰できたもんだわ。しかもよりによってあのギガンツの監督になるとは名古屋の人間バカにしとるのか。何にも知らないくせにバカが。ああ兄ちゃん俺らに言ったのか。いえそんな。親の出からワイバーンズ一筋の俺らに向かって何も知らんだと。あいつはなワイバーンズ時代に不正行為をしとった名古屋の面汚しだわ。 そんな証拠どこにもねえだろ。監督は騒動の責任を一手に受けて。あ、すいません。つい。ちょっと顔かしゃ、おら。
Huh? Oh. I'm beat up now. My health!
今年のワイバーンズの成績にはよ、どえりゃストレス溜まっとってでや。
Just one tab. I'm hurt.
野球ぐらいでムキになるもんじゃないな。あ、いって。でもあなたが負った痛みに比べたら俺なんて。
It's okay. Shinada wouldn't hurt these boys. These people. It's okay. He would, however, hurt rascals and Yakuzas.
あ、たっちゃん、今ええか？
うん、まあ
Smilky.
どうしたの？
Hi,
元気
Nano.
ないがね。実はお店の子たちとクリスマスキャンペーンのケーキ作ったんだけどさ、お客さん少なくて余っとるんだわ。よかったら食べに来おへん？
そうだな。行こうかな。
じゃあお店の屋上で待っとるね。
I believe this is where I meet the weapon master too. Milky said to meet her on the roof atop Fudamomo. Hope the cake's not all gone. Nope, it isn't. Okay. I need to go to Fudamomo, but let's go to Kamiyama's weapon shop first. Kamiyama. Upgrades first, upgrades first. I even have the money for it. I also need to look at what happens if I trade in the sturdy weapons. We finally got Mons. Yeah, we got Mons. Invest items. So, I'm not going to invest that one. I'm going to invest that, and the sturdy knife. So this should get me the, this should be a knife. Army knife, battery, Chinese sword, divine longsword. What? Didn't I? Oh. Bottomless lighter. Pepper spray. Pearl. Wait, what? Sturdy pole? For one-handed? Wait, what? Extremely sturdy katana? You'll need a dragon slayer first? The fuck? I have the dragon? Oh my god. Sturdy iron pipe with a pole. And then I'm probably going to need the mighty dragon spear. Most likely in order to trade up to it. Slashing tonfa. Nunchaku. I don't got that kind of money. Alright, we're going to buy protective gear. Dragon's binding. You'll need a bloody binding first? What? What? No. Bro. It's fine. Photon Blade, PSO tool and yet confirmed, scammed. Sorta, kinda. I think I already had a bloody binding. I think that's on Akiyama, though. So we can't do anything. So let's go to Futomomo. Futomomo. And, let's just continue with the story. What do I have on me? Okay, I don't have anything that I can sell. I mean, I could sell shit in my, my bank, too, but I don't really feel like doing that. Whatever. Wow, prize ticket. Club sex.
たっちゃん。なにたっちゃんその傷。
別に大したことないよ。
なんかあったの？
ミルクちゃん、忘れちゃいたい過去ってある？
そりゃこんな仕事しとるとね、覚えとりたいことの方が少ないがね。
そっか。
時々ね、自分のことを誰も知らん街に行って別の自分になってやり直したいって思う時あるわ。
俺もそう思ってこの街で生きるようになってもう15年。
懐かしいがね、たっちゃんが初めてこのお店に来た日。
あの日は寂しくてしょうがなかった。誰でもいいから俺のことを知らない人と話がしたい気分だった。で入ったのがこの下の太ももクラブ。
ほんで着いたのが私。確かフリーの50分。
ミルクちゃんは何も聞かずに抱きしめてくれたんだよね。
そりゃそうだわ。それが仕事だで。
そう。ミルクちゃんにとっては仕事。でも俺はミルクちゃんのぬくもりに触れたから変な道に進むことなく踏みとどまれたんだ。それなのに。ねえ、二人でどっか行っちゃわない？明日の始発でこの街を出るんだ。
素敵ね。映画みたい。
知らない街に行って知らない人間になってさ。
どうせなるんだったら私小学校の先生になりたいがね。小さい頃の夢だったんだわ。
なれるさ、絶対なれるって。別の自分でも。俺は何になろう。ああ、そうだな。
はい、フリーで40分。はーい、今すぐ降ります。ありがとね、たっちゃん。さあ、向き合わないかんわね。現実に。
ミルクちゃん。
もう逃げるには遅すぎるんだわ。
Sag. I'll just go home. Oh, a voicemail. It's the office. Good evening. Just letting you know, this month's Late Life magazine ended up being right on time. Nice going. People just won't stop talking about your feature on Milky. I'll bet you her club appreciates it too. We hope to get more like it next time. Oh, and this is completely unrelated, but I should tell you anyway. We received some gifts from one of our affiliates. Can you make it over tonight? They'll be gone by tomorrow, so if you'd like some, I suggest you swing by before we close up shop. Death flight confirmed. Feels bad, man. They even left something for me? Then I might as well stop by. The stream keeps freezing. IDK, what happened? Someone type what happened in short, please. Pretty much Milky. Oh. Sounds like a trap. If someone wants to do it, feel free. Oh, hey. Shinada, did you get my message? Oh, you're in luck. You got the last one. Here's the stuff. Oh, you got Stamina Royale? Let's go. Getting punched twice in the ass in one night. Oh, what happened to your face? Did you get into a fight? Kinda, sorta. Ooh, looks like you headbutted a beehive. Bet that stinks. Well, I should get going. Stay out of trouble now. Well, I got what I came for. Now I'll call it a night. What the fuck? Oh, the wall! Whoop! Dude, what's with that freaking clothes? And those eyebrows! You look like the ghost of an old lady! For real, this clown's probably got his way to the circus. Silence, peasants. I hath a mind to banish you ignorant buffoons on the spot. Begone, you bolstering eyesores. The fuck? We're just talking back, were you just talking back at us? Oh, I'm steamed, man. Ooh, you steamed him good. Steamed him like a good steamed clam. You shouldn't have done that, dude. Now he's gonna make you pay. Is that supposed to be a shakedown? What is this world coming to? Gotta admit, the guy does look weird, though. I can feel my body cringing. Hey, I dare you to say that shit again. Whatever the hell it was. I rightfully addressed you ignorant peasants as such. 'Twas a mere statement of fact. Okay, I've heard enough of this apron-wearing lunatic. Let's kick his ass. What a pity. Besought by those lower nature as commoners, two ruffians crossed my path and barked their empty threats. Alas, I am forced to demonstrate my elegance at... Oh dear. Oh my. Did I perchance drop it during my travels? What's the matter? Your elegance go running off somewhere? Probably the same place you left your fashion sense. Oh, I see. I seem to have forgotten my armaments, which, needless to say, are important. Blow it out your ass, Grandma. You can't just weasel your way out of confronting after dunking our intelligence. No. As I assured you, I am no grandma. Advise you stay thy tongue, lest you expose even more of your plebeian demness of wit. You still insulting us? That's it. You're definitely getting an ass kicking. Final decision. Oof. Don't want to get caught up in this mess. He thinks it's a good time to shuffle on out of here. Halt! Halt, I say! Yeah, pardon you there, impoverishedly looking fellow. Who, me? Yes, you! Look! This is your chance to make a name for yourself. Make a name for myself? What are you talking about? Oh, for goodness sakes, just come and help me. Who are you? You with this nut job? Whoa. Keep me out of this. I'm just a peaceful, ordinary citizen who happened to be walking by. You hear that? Says he's not interested. Oh, he's just playing coy. Well, in fact, he's my loyal minion. Hey, I'm not a minion. Ah, screw it. I don't give a crap either way. I'm kicking your ass first. Uh-huh. Please tell me you're kidding. Nope. Gonna kick your ass. Here it comes. Oh. But why? Fuck! Fuck! I didn't mean to do this! Well, he's fucked. Shit! This dude's a beast. Are we done? Because I really would like to get going here. Screw you, man. Dude, let's get going already. My, nicely done. I suppose that does merit a certain measure of praise. Praise? What happened to you jumping in and helping? Instead, you enjoyed a ringside view. Naturally, that sort of dirty menial labor is and should be relegated to the lower classes. Surely you don't expect the nobility to sully their pristine hands? The only thing remotely noble about you is your Heian-era costume. You some kind of comedian? I am nothing of the sort, and do address me with the proper honorifics, you writhing squidland vermin. For I am the glorious and most venerable Leo Ayanokoji. It's written with the kanji for lion, to be sure, and it's pronounced Leo. I wager you're impressed? Let me get this straight. You really think you're a nobleman? And your name is what? Leo the Lion? Dude, are you for real right now? Don't you dare laugh at me! I am a descendant of the gods, and I'll have you know my father is the chairman of the neighborhood association. I'd like to see you top that. Oh man, how are you keeping a straight face this whole time? Have you even looked at yourself in the mirror? Huh, insolence and churlish. I am utterly appalled. A feeble-minded peasant mocking me, one so great as I. Okay, calm down. Listen. How old are you? I shall be 35 this revolutionary, I shall be 35 this revolution round the sun. You're 35 and this is what you do? Are you married? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you're not. If I were a lady, I'd run the other way at first sight. Huh, I simply haven't deigned to take a lover yet. When you bear the status that I do, women will throw themselves at your feet, so I can choose a wife whenever I wish. Ah, I get it. Something traumatized you a long time ago, and you completely lost your marbles. Why didn't I realize that sooner? Well, that's my cue to exit. Bye now. Come now. Won't you hear me out? What is it you want? I'd really rather not be seen with you. Have you forgotten my loyal lineage? Royal lineage? We noblemen have a rich tradition of bestowing favors and feudal positions according to the exploits of our loyal foot soldiers. Wasn't that the samurai? I'm no history buff, but I can't really picture the nobility having done much of anything for anyone. Cease this slandering at once! Why must you lip off that way? I'm saying I will repay my debt, so shut up and accept my generosity, you insect! Wow. You're off the rails, man. Huh. Given that earlier spectacle, you probably think of me as a coward, don't you? Yep, sure do. Well, there's far more to me than meets the untrained eye, for I am a weapons master, a living instrument of warfare. You can use weapons? Precisely. When it comes to instruments of war, I'm proficient at any kind. It just so happens I had none on my person. And how is this related to anything? I'm saying I will accept you as my apprentice for weapon training. You should be on your hands and knees in gratitude. Uh-huh. Don't look at me, don't look so nonplussed. You oafish boar. Listen here, I am usually around the TV tower, making my rounds. I will allow you to come challenge my teaching. Yes, thank you for your questionable guidance. Maybe I'll show once I have some extra time. Then make the time, you bumbling base-born brute. Oh, you'll sing a different tune once you feast your wits on the wisdom I have to offer. Just be sure to appear at some point in the near future, understood? I just want to slap this guy senseless because I know how this story goes. This is a great story. I don't know what you're talking about. What the heck was his deal? Anyway, he mentioned he'd be at the TV tower. I could always visit if I really have nothing better to do. Alright. So, since we have nothing better to do, we're going over there. I need to heal up. Stamina and spark. Wait. Let's use a toughness double C. Yeah, it's full heal. This guy is actually great. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This guy's goat? You guys don't like his voice? Alright. I'll just leave that guy be. What the fuck? Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're good. We're mellow. You. There you are, peasant. You mind not calling me that? The name's Tatsuo Shinada, just in case you're interested. Tatsuo Shinada? Just a peasant's name by a noble reckoning. Well, I have to admit, it's pretty average compared to yours. That you present yourself to me can mean only one thing. You wish to take lessons from me. Well, yeah, I thought I might check it out. But are your lessons really all that? Hearken to me, Shinada! You cannot judge me based on your air. Behold, the skills I shall teach you are more precious than life itself. Of course, there is the matter of feudal service. I shan't lift a finger to help those who do not serve me. Maybe you forgot, but I saved your life from those street punks. And this is why I deign to take you as my student. And so, the debt is paid. Seriously? For a guy who talks about nobility, that seemed awfully stingy. You served me once, and I shall repay you in kind. Once I must keep things fair for my other vassals, after all. Okay, so what does a guy have to do to get some training around here? Anything's fine. I'm sure you can think of something despite your addled peasant brain. Sheesh. You could at least narrow it down a bit. Okay, let me think. I'm pretty broke, so anything to do with money is out of the question. Oh, I know. Very well, speak. Man, could you be any more of an ass? Anyways, I've got some advice I can give you. You? Advise me? Don't be ridiculous. I don't take advice from peasants. Besides, my considerable prosperity could hardly be bolstered by your input. So you say, but you want a girlfriend, don't you? No, I do not. Oh, come on. This is just between the two of us. You really want one, right? Well, yes. My mother's been pestering me about getting married, so perhaps. See? I knew it. Just relax and trust me. I'll set you up. Somehow I feel as though you have tricked me into revealing this. You told me the truth, Leo. That was the right thing to do. Do not press your luck, you lowly birth. But very well, I shall acquiesce. But you must make yourself useful in your faithful service to me. There will be no lesson until I'm utterly satisfied. Oh, you will be, especially considering the bar is so low. What was that? You think to mock me? Of course not. Now, will you relax already? Fine. I'll take you at your word. Great. So, the deal is, you give me a lesson, and If you like the advice so the deal is, you give me a lesson if you like the advice I give you. Very well. I'm counting on you, Shinada. Do not disappoint me.
最近テレビよく見よるね。
Ah, there you are. What do you want? Oh shit, Katamari got a game pass? Yo, let's fucking go. Shinada be having a plebeian name? True. Oh, okay. I'll give you some advice about your life. Must you be so modest about it? Oh, go on. Before I help you get a girlfriend, I need to know more about you. I'm gonna ask you a few questions. All you have to do is answer. Very well, go on. Okay, let me ask you this. Have you ever had a girlfriend before? Have you ever had a girlfriend before? You already know the answer, but I suppose you want to hear me say it. No, I haven't. I see, okay. How about, well, one night stand or something like that? An aristocrat such as I would never commit such an abhorrent act. I wouldn't even hold hands with the damsel unless we were at least dating. Jeez, this guy's more naive than I thought. Okay, let me ask you this. What type of girl do you like, Leo? A girl suited to my aristocratic qualities. She must also be from a family of some standing. Finally, she must be equal parts intelligent and comely. Never met a girl like that before. Maybe I've been looking in the wrong places. Okay, let me ask you this. What would you consider a relationship deal breaker? Speak to any man other than me, naturally. 'Twould be utterly inexcusable. Isn't that a pretty high bar to set? Oh, such an ignorant peasant. You obviously don't understand the importance of protecting my noble lineage. This is worse than I thought. I don't know if any advice is going to help. Hydrate up, chat. I got you, Nico. Hydrate up, hydrate up. Sup, nerds? Sup. I see. Alright, Leo. From what you've told me, we're going to need to change the way you think. A lot. You think your impaired present mind could help to change how I think? Don't make me laugh. Based on what I heard so far, I should take him to the red light district. Alright. I know now that there's no way I'm going to persuade you with words alone. Finally, some wisdom. I commend you for knowing your place, but you aren't going to give up that easily, are you? That's not what I meant. Get ready, Leo, because I'm going to show you how to be a man in more ways than one. What? What? What is this place? One of my favorite places. I reserved the most popular girl for you. What is the meaning of this? I couldn't possibly enter such an establishment. Oh, I should also mention, there's some pretty scary types running the joint, and they don't take kindly to sudden cancellations. Shinada, what have you done? Akaya no Koji? Aya no Koji? Sounds, what are you doing? Don't be so uptight. But why do I have to? Aya no Koji? Fine. I'll go. All done. So, how was it? How shall I explain? Many things don't seem as important anymore. Nice. I call that a breakthrough. What's that supposed to mean? Admit it. You had a good time. Don't change the subject. You had a good time, right? Yeah. Yes. And you learned it's okay to set the and you learned it's okay to not set the bar so high. Yes. And there it is. Nice job, Leo. You're on the stairway to manhood. I am? I am, I suppose. Yes! Haha! Now you owe me. Oh, fine. Yes, I owe you. Sweet. I'm gonna hold you to your word. Now, let's see. Maybe I'll have you buy me a TV. No, wait. How about a car? Then again, cash is always king. What? What are you babbling about? You said you wanted some training. Oh, right. I'm going to beat some good lessons into you, so you'd better prepare yourself. Whoa, I don't like the sounds of that, but okay. I'll be back when I'm ready. Whoop. All right, chat, time to get some training. We got Mr. Ayanokoji over here. I actually really like the Ayanokoji weapon trainer, or the trainer. This trainer is pretty good. Mainly because I get to talk all pompous like, "Oh, there you are. What do you want? Train me." Let's train. Very well, but we must need change locales. So what shall we be doing? What? Aren't you supposed to decide that? But I know nothing about you. How do you expect me to impart my science onto you? Temper, Leo. Fine. Let us begin with a contest. I'm quite skilled with weapons, so I'll be armed. You can fight barehanded or with a weapon. I'll allow you to do whatever you'd like. But don't expect reimbursement if you wear out your weapons battling me. Any repair that might be required are coming out of your pockets. Are you prepared? As ready as I'll be. Let's go. Very well. Let the contest begin.
仕方ない。相手してやるか。
仕方ない。Bro. Oh. Oh shit, fuck, I forgot. Freaking Shinada goes into grab instantly. So you can't pick up people. With Kiryu, you pick people up and you combo them into oblivion from behind. Imagine getting countered. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We got him. Youch! Learn to pull your punches during a lesson, you brute! What? You told me to do whatever I wanted! Fool! Is your cranium truly empty? What kind of vessel strikes his lord with all his strength? Wait, when did I go from student to vassal? Shinada, you must learn to show respect for those above your station. You don't know why I expected anything better from you, though. And you need to stop being such an ass face, Leo, but fine. I apologize profusely for the accident of my birth. Happy? What? That is no Oh, never mind. I grow tired of this farce. At least I know what you're capable of. You're stronger than I thought. Oh, yeah, thanks. Now then, Shinada, did you pick up anything in particular about my fighting style? Your fighting style, What are you doing? Why are you training if you cannot be bothered to pay attention? What have I told you about wasting my time? I'm taking great care with each blow to ensure my weapon remains in pristine condition. There are always ways to lower that stress upon the weapon no matter what technique you are using. Really? That's the first bit of master-like wisdom I've heard from you so far. Insolent fool! Show some respect! Relax, will you? It's just, I used to play pro baseball, so I get that. It's important to treat equipment properly. I'll try to keep that in mind. Now then, consider that payment for your service as my vassal. You'll have to do something else for me if you want another lesson. Never expected to learn anything like that. This feudal service thing is really worth it. Ah, the very model of a peasant. I see you do know your place after all. I look forward to what you come up with next. Guarding high when you should be guarding low. True, true, true. Hi. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Advice time. Let's talk about your life. I shall have none of your reckless schemes this time, understand? I want to hear what you have in mind first. Oh, come on. Admit it. You actually like it, right? I'll introduce you to another girl. And at a discounted price, too. Really? I mean, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes so easily, cretin. I am a noble, an aristocrat. We of such high birth rarely, if ever, go to such vulgar establishments. Yeah, I get it. You're an aristocrat. And while we're on the subject, is that bizarro makeup your attempt to look like one? Are you implying I'm a fraud? I'll have you know that this makeup is what every proper noble wears. But Leo, come on. No one's gonna take you seriously if you look like that. I wouldn't expect a peasant like you to understand the splendor of my appearance. It has nothing to do with being a peasant. Now, I have a few questions if you don't mind. You may present your inquiries, but not you can say shall make me remove my makeup. Okay, let me ask this. Do you honestly think that you look cool like that? This splendid makeup is simply oozing with elegance. What better way to display my aristocracy? This isn't about elegance or aristocracy. It's about looking good. You know, like a stud, a ladies' man. Well, I must concede that aristocratic ideal likely differ from the modern day commoner's conception of good looking. Okay. So not even he thinks it looks good in the modern sense. Okay, let me ask you this. Are you wearing that because you like it, or are your parents forcing you? No, my parents dress in more modern clothes, albeit they don't feel as aristocratic as I do. So you choose this style because it makes you look like an aristocrat. Indeed. My noble spirit cries out for such elegance. There's no need for him to look like this if he can get his head on straight. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you even care what girls think about you? I mean, normally people don't dress like that. I don't care what you peasants think, and I am far superior to your concept of normal in any case. I have no use for anyone who cannot understand that. Do you think there's anyone who thinks you look cool like that? Few indeed, but that is not my concern. Only those who understand my sublime fashion sense matter. He knows he's not mainstream, but it doesn't seem like he's willing to change. I think I get it now. You take pride in looking like that. That should go without saying. I'm impressed a peon such as yourself is able to grasp that. Based on what I've heard so far, I should. Turn the tables on him. Okay, let's say the tables are turned. For example, are there any female celebrities you have a thing for? You know, any that you think are cute? A celebrity? Well, I have been rather taken by Azusa-chan from T-Set as of late. An idol? Seriously? Oh, never mind. Let's go with Azusa then. Would you still like her if she put on otafuku makeup? You know, the white face, red cheeks, narrow red lips, and eyebrows way up there. What? She would never wear that. Not even on a comedy show. We're talking hypotheticals here. Just humor me. Well, I suppose putting makeup like that on her would mar her beauty. Exactly. And the same goes for you, Leo. But my makeup is different. 'Tis an expression of my aristocratic qualities. That may be true to you, but that's not what other people think. They just see some weird makeup. They don't see the good-looking guy underneath. It's just like if Azusa wore otafuku makeup, you see? So you're saying when people look at me, they don't see an aristocrat, just a buffoon in strange makeup? Exactly. Now do you understand? It's ludicrous, or is it? Perhaps you're onto something. Is that why commoners always mock me? You bet it is. So you ready for a makeover, Leo? You're gonna turn heads. People will be saying, hey, an aristocrat. But I already am an aristocrat, though perhaps I should trust you. Wow, you're actually considering this. You had doubts on your own before, didn't you? Of course I did. I'm not blind. I know that I am the only one dressed like this. I wish to broadcast my aristocracy to the world, but I realize now that perhaps this is unwise. I shall give up my makeup. Great. Easy. My makeup is no more. Whoa, damn, Leo. You're pretty handsome. Do not mock me, peasant. I'm not. I'm serious here. Super serious. Your dream of having a girlfriend is just around the corner. Being told I'm handsome by another man does little to inspire me. Guys don't like saying stuff like that, so when they do, they really mean it. Anyway, I don't like you enough to lie to you about that. Shinada. Well, you do have a point there. Okay. Now that we've seen what's under your hood, we're going to go. That's not for you to decide. Still, I guess we do consider with this. I could never have changed without your aid, and I suppose you have my gratitude for that. Alright then. That concludes this round's feudal service. Fine. You've served me well, so return when you wish to continue your lesson. But ensure you are prepared. Alright. Ah, fuck it. I'm good. Train me. Okay, train me. Oh, alright, fine. So, what do you want to do? Oh, come on, not this again. It's like you don't even have a plan. Thankless peasant, you forget yourself. I'm giving you a choice, and yet you have the nerve to complain about that? I just thought you should have a program or something, you know? Like, first we do this and then that. This isn't some mindless course upon the internet, but I suppose it's beyond a witless peon like you to ascertain what you need to know. It's like going in circles with you. So very irksome. Well, if you really want me to choose, how about a big flashy special move? I should have seen this coming. Commoners are always drawn to the garish ones. Enough of the snarky remarks. Do you have a special move or not? Of course I do. Okay, lay it on me. Listen, Shinada. Grandiose moves like that simply don't happen. They evolve out of those who use those you use with frequency. That means they come to you naturally if you ever hope to master them. Hey pal, you're supposed to be the one mastered. You're supposed to be the master here, so don't shirk your teaching duties. I've said naught of the sort. I will teach you. And now you doubt me. I say that I will put you through training designated to allow new techniques to come to you naturally. Can you grasp that? Oh, that's what you meant. I'll take that as a yes. Just keep that in mind as you practice. Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Yup, let's go. As ready as I'll ever be, let's go. Very well. Then, let the contest begin.
時間の無駄はごめんなさい。
Bro! This guy's just spamming it, dude. All right. No. Fuck. What the fuck? I just gotta take the lunge. I just gotta take the lunge sometimes. Bruh, stop! Alright, we did it. Whew. I'll teach you to hate on my makeup. Dude, this guy's good. You fool! That really hurt! Oops. Sorry, Leo. But hey, I think I just figured something out during that training. It doesn't work that way! You witless peasant! No, I'm serious. I think I'm really onto something. You learned my whirlwind essence. Did you come up with that just now? I'll have to slice up that mushy brain of yours some days to see how it works. Oh, I'm not letting you vivisect me. Vasectomy. Anyways, vivisect me. But I will commend you on another great lesson, Leo. Do not make a mockery of my name. 'Tis a moniker that embodies pride, and one my mother and father bestowed upon me. You will refer to me as Master Ayanokoji. I didn't mean any disrespect, but it's just Ayanokoji's so long and kind of weird sounding. I'll have you know that it is a noble and storied name. It certainly commands more respect than Tatsuo. Who would ever take someone named Tatsuo seriously? Fine. Let's just forget this and move on. Do not think to act the bigger man. You will always be my inferior. Listen, your lessons are really helping me. I really do want to thank you, Leo. Really? Well, all right then. Let us call it even, shall we? If you wish for another lesson, you'll have to do something else for me. Got it. I'll see you soon. Ow, he beat me up real good. Alright. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Let's talk about your life. Advice time! Let's talk about your life. I've already affected many of my changes you have mentioned, but I've yet to see results. These things take time. How old are you again, Leo? As I've told you countless times, I'm 35. Well, I'll need a little bit more patience out of you. Considering all the quirks you've developed over the years, I can't fix them all at once. Quirks? What you consider to be quirks are mannerisms befitting a nobleman such as myself. You certainly have no right to criticize me. Yeah, whatever you say. Now, what should we do this time? We already got the makeup off, so I guess you could lose the clothes next. Nay! Don't you want to change your look? This garb embodies my very soul. Removing my makeup was trying enough. But how will people know I am a noble birth without these clothes? Looking like an aristocrat is important to you, then maybe it's a bit too soon to lose those clothes. Alright, time for plan B. I'm going to ask you a few questions, just like before. Now then... You say you want a girlfriend, but are you even able to talk to girls? Is your skull truly that empty? Of course I'm able to speak to women! I'm speaking right now, am I not? That's not what I meant. I don't see you around girls that much. I thought maybe you were too nervous to talk to them. Oh, I see. Well, I can communicate with them well enough, but I must admit that I am not versed in making idle chatter. But the average wench would not be able to follow my aristocratic discourse anyway. Wench? Sheesh. He's making excuses, but it seems like he knows he can't talk to girls. Now then. What do you do all day, Leo? Clarify. You don't work, so you must have lots of free time during the week. What do you do to pass the time? On the contrary, I have no free time. I have plenty of responsibilities, such as watching TV, playing video games, taking walks, and going shopping. In other words, he has all the free time. Must be nice to be that rich. Now then. Have you ever considered getting a job? What an absolutely ridiculous question! If you wanted for nothing, would you seek employment? Good point. Never mind. Exactly. At last something we can agree upon. Well, some people work even if they don't have to. They want to do something meaningful or contribute to society or something like that. Nobles have lived off tribute offered by commoners and vassals for centuries. We have no need to work for a living. Working for work's sake is a laborer's virtue and nothing more. It holds no value to me. I'm not one to talk, but man, this guy's rotten to the core. Okay, so you're not the kind of guy who goes out and aggressively pursues love or a career. That is simply how we aristocrats roll. To put it in your common vernacular, you peons comply with our every whim. Why would we even lift a finger? Based on what I've heard so far, I should help him practice talking to girls? Sure. You have to get used to talking to girls, and that takes a lot of practice. Practice, you say? But you don't strike me as a ladies' man, Shinada. I'm unsure if I've ever seen you talking to a woman. You're one to talk, Leo. And anyway, I've had my fair share of conversation with women. Anyway, let's have you practice getting to know girls through conversation. The best way to learn is by doing, after all. Wait, do you intend to toss me into some vulgar establishment again? I've had enough of such dens of debauchery. No, I wouldn't have dreamed of it. Now follow me. Ah, Hostess Club. And here we are, going in. But this is a Hostess Club! This was your plan? To just toss me in here? Relax, this place is real classy. So don't go call it vulgar or whatever. Just stop whining already. And you must accompany me. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have gotten mixed up with a witless peasant. Ayano Koji! Zones! Again with this. There are moments in your life that you have to face head on. This is one of them. No! I could just as easily walk the other way. Just watch me. Ayano Koji! Fine, fine. I'll go in. But, Shinada, you must join me. Now, how's that gonna help? I'm not going to be around when you meet the right woman. You're on your own here. Will you be joining us this evening, sir? Yeah, table for my aristocratic friend here. And send over your #1 gal. I am overcome with fear. Bye, have fun. Shinada, I've returned. Hey there. You seem awfully chippy, Leo. Yes, well, that was quite exhilarating. My hostess was truly #1, so beautiful, and an adept conversationalist, too. That's great. And just think, it's all thanks to me. What are you even talking about? All you did was drop me off here. Oh, guess so. Still, that was grand. I've never had so deep a conversation with a woman I've only met this very day. Well, it helps that she's a pro at conversation. I'm unsure what all that was about the bottles and the like, but it was good fun nonetheless. Wait, how much did you end up spending? Oh, about 1 million yen, and then half as much again. What? But you were only there for an hour and a half, weren't you? I decided I ought to buy the costliest bottle they had. Alas, I drank only 1 glass and gave the rest to her. That's some serious coin, man. That's some serious coin. Man, I could kill myself right now for not going in with you. Well, Shinada, I could say again, and with honesty, that I'm glad I heeded you despite all that's transpired. Yeah, glad to hear it, I guess. Pay me a visit and I shall whip you into shape, to use the vernacular of you common folk. That's great to hear, but why do I feel like I lost? Oh, freaking Ayano Koji, dude. Yeah, like I said, I don't really mind this trainer. This trainer is pretty good. I like it because it shows how wholesome Shinada is also. Oh, there you are. What do you want? Train me. Okay, lay it on me. Very well, but somewhere with fewer common eyes. This time, I'll decide the content of your lesson. Whoa, really? Didn't see that coming. That's because you don't use that much within your skull. You so brazenly call a brain, witless peasant. Now, I shall put up an iron defense. I want you to figure out how to break through, understand? Whoa, now that sounds like real training. That's because it is, you dolt. Everything I do is perfect when I deign to put my mind to it. Of course, an iron defense ensures I suffer the least amount of pain, since you seem to be incapable of pulling your punches. Well, yeah. I'm not gonna learn anything if I don't give it my all. Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Yup. As ready as I'll ever be. Let's go. Very well. Then let the contest begin.
時間の無駄はごめんだぞ
If he puts up an iron defense, that means I have to use more offense. Easy. Time for gun. Time for gun. Oh, he has super armor on some of this stuff. Whoa. Oh, got him. All right, easy. All right. It's cool. He really is a weapon master. Yeah. Super armor. Yeah, dude. He was just standing there taking hits, not even flinching. Ouch, Dave. Don't you ever learn? Whoa, someone needs anger management. Anyway, how is it my fault you failed to keep your guard up? What? And a pox upon you! Just like a peasant, never taking responsibility. I could say the same thing about you, you know? But whatever. I think I get the hang of it. You learned my snapping turtle. What? You're forgetting this is a lesson and that I am your master. Show me the reverence I deserve. Oh, I'm very grateful. Oh, great exalted master Ayano Koji. I detect some sarcasm there. You can show your true gratitude by returning the favor. That means doing something for me again. Understand? Or shall I spell it out for your tiny lower class brain? Yeah. Message received loud and clear. Half off. Let's see here. All right. Give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom. We're back. Curse and avenge fail? Yo, let's see this.
Boosting everybody up here. We're gonna focus.
Death is cursed. Attack all. What? Avenge!
What? Macron, you bastard! Oh no! He has avenge! Boosting everybody up here. We're gonna focus.
Oh shit. Rip. R.I.P. Silly. Get autoed for all of your health. Holy shit. Alright. I'm back. Holy shit. R.I.P. Silly. I didn't know Avenge could teammates. I didn't know Avenge could trigger versus teammates. Listen, don't worry about it. The only person who can kill you is yourself. Feels good, man. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Talk about your life. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. Very well. Though I am loath to admit it, your advice has proven to be effective. It has? Sweet. Told you I knew what I was talking about. Do not forget yourself. You are a witless peasant now and forever. Oh. Well, fine. Be grateful, however, for among my fellow aristocrats, I alone am exceptionally skilled at listening to opinions of your kind. I feel like I should be annoyed at that. But I guess I'm getting used to it. Why are we standing next to the bathroom, though? So, what's next? I think I need a little background info first. Okay, let me ask this. It's been a while since you got rid of your makeup. How have things been? Well, my skin seems to shine with a luster heretofore absent from my complexion. No. I meant, how have the people around you reacted? How have they reacted? The same as ever. Wherever do you ask? I see, losing the makeup wasn't enough. This is going to be harder than I thought. Okay, let me ask this. Don't you want to try some new clothes? I already told you no! Do not make me repeat myself. What happened when you went to the hostess club? Did your hostess say anything? Quoth she, I have a look that is all my own. I took it as a compliment. No. She was trying to be nice. You probably freaked her right the heck out. What? Well, I suppose it's not impossible. You don't look too surprised. When first we met, it was as though her countenance was carved from stone. See? You totally freaked her out. Perhaps it is beyond the abilities of the peasantry to fathom my sublime fashion sense. Yes, I think I planted a seed of doubt about his clothes. Okay, let me ask you about this. Leo. Is there anything you want to try? Isn't it a little late to be asking me that now? As a noble, I can do anything I want. After all, I have money, time, and power. Your peasant's perspectives is far below mine, so I don't expect you to comprehend that. I must admit, however, that some things are better seen with one's face in the dirt. Hence why I allowed you to continue to be my vassal. Wow. Sorry. Guess I'll have to choose. We've already tried a bunch of things, so I think it's time to go big or go home. Go big or go home? I cannot fathom what breweth within that mush of your brain, but I do not like the sound of it. I like not the sound of it, based on what I've heard so far. Don't you want to try some new clothes, Leo? You are persistent, aren't you? Your clothes is what's holding you back. We won't get anywhere till you make some major fashion changes. I mean, who in the world would want to go out on a date with someone dressed like you? Why, you insolent peon, how dare you speak of me like that? Seriously, Leo. I'm telling you flat out. That outfit has to go. Either it goes or I go. What? Stop whining. Everything I've helped you with, achieve will be meaningless unless you ditch that damn cosplay. Now, follow me. Cosplay? Wait, Shinada! He's cosplaying, chat. Long Porsche. Hey, Leo, you got any money? More than you could hope to lay eyes on in your modern mundane life? Great. I want you to go into the store and ask them to pick out an outfit. Pick out a complete outfit for you. A complete outfit? But if I let someone else choose, how can I ensure that they give me clothes that agrees with my noble complexion? Relax. Anything they choose couldn't possibly be worse than what you're wearing now. Now shut up and get in there. Very well. I suppose I'll give it a try. Thank you for shopping with us. And there he is, the nobleman himself. I don't know about this. What do you think? You look great, Leo. Especially considering what you were wearing before. I'm unsure how to explain it, but I feel as though I'm lacking something. Yeah. What you're lacking is the millennium-old funk clinging to that outfit of yours. Welcome to the modern world. So, Leo, what do you think with your new look? I feel... how do I put it? I feel rather... patrician? Patrician. Truly, this ensemble fits one of my high birth. Patrician. Not sure I got all that, but I can tell you're happy. You look great. Huh. If I need your opinion, I'll ask for you for it. You're one of the sloppiest dresses I know. Oh, that's just rude. I like the way I dress. In any case, I never imagined I could look this good in normal clothes. I guess it pays to try new things. So, I did good? This didn't have quite the impact as what you've done so far, but I suppose it still counts nonetheless. Yes, I'm on a roll, baby! Now, return what you've prepared, return when you've prepared to train. The new, more stylish Ayano Koji will grind your face into the dirt like the commoner you are. Okay, I'll be back. But let's forget about grinding faces into the dirt, alright? What do I... Okay, I can cross over here. So let's talk to the new-looking Ayano Koji. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Train me. Lay some more training on me, noble man. Fine, peasant. I shall indulge you, but first, a change of scenery. So, have you decided what you wish to learn this time? You bet I have, especially if it will save me from listening to your snarky remarks again. Huh. So, speak. How about we review what I've learned? Huh? Sometimes you just need to go back to the basics, right? So, let's go over the first lesson I gave you. Yes, I suppose even you have good ideas sometimes. I know, right? Simpleton! Did you expect to be patted on the head like a dog learning a new trick? What? Would you please try to use that pea brain of yours? I will concede that reviewing what I've taught you is a valuable experience, but you hardly need me to do that. Go review my lessons on your own. A single second of my time is worth more than your entire life. Whoa, no need to freak out like that. I'm just saying that reviewing is a big part of training, especially in sports. This is not a sport. I am not your coach. This is a martial art, and I am your lord and master. Why does everything with you have to be such a hassle? Just help me review what I've learned. Is that so much to ask? Ah, how you vex me. Fine, I'll use this chance to take out my frustration upon you. That doesn't sound very master-like to me. Prepare yourself, peasant. This may be a lesson review, but only the gods know what I have in store for you. The gods actually care what you're thinking? How dare you! I demand satisfaction! Now prepare yourself! Oh yeah, let's go. Very well. Then let the contest begin.
仕方ない。相手してやるか。
What? Fuck! I'm trying to dodge around him when he does that. What the fuck? He instantly flattened. Got him. All right. Ow! Fuck! Instantly flattened. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. I love having this collateral belt on. It's so dumb. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Got him from behind. I cannot take this anymore. I feel unwell. I guess that makes sense, what with the pummeling he took. And whose fault is that, brute? Control yourself! Well, I'm glad we did that review. Got something out of it, too. Learn max thrift mastery. You did? Well, good. I suppose. What? You get all pouty now? Seriously? Silence! You will never understand the feelings of a noble brutalized at the hands of his vessel. Must be exhausting having to complain all the time. Know your place, peasant, or shall I put you in it? There you go. That's the Leo I know. Can't wait to see where this goes. Huh. Alright. I believe there's one more training left. Let's talk about your life, buddy. Oh, by the way, if you choose the wrong things, you can't actually, you have to re-talk to them. It's the worst. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. Man, I'm really starting to enjoy this. Calm yourself, peasant. Your enthusiasm is worthless without ideas to accompany it. Listen, Leo, I'm gonna give it to you straight. There's only one thing to do this late in the game. Practice, practice, practice. Wait. Really? You're as prepared as you ever be, buddy. It's time to hop out of the nest and spread your wings. Spread my wings? What crazy idea have you come up with this time? Oh, nothing so crazy. Just pick up a girl. Just picking up a... Listen here, you! Stop right there. I know exactly what you're going to say, Leo. I want to meet a girl the right way, not by picking one up. That's so very boorish, or something like that. Yes. Such vulgar behavior as for peasants. I shall frain not begin any relationship under such pretense. Leo, that's the only way you're gonna get that's the only way you're gonna get a relationship. What nonsense! You're already 35, right? That's 35 years. That's 35 years without a girlfriend, Leo. And your point is? You don't have time for a fairy tale romance, man. You've already wasted your whole life. Are you just gonna wait? Are you just gonna keep waiting until a girl falls into your lap? That's ridiculous. I haven't been waiting since the moment I was born. You know what I mean. Besides, you've never met anyone if you keep, you'll never meet anyone if you keep sitting on your ass. You have to fight. You have to take what you want. You feel me? I don't know. That sounds almost criminal to me. Are you trying to get me arrested? Listen, Leo. This is like gambling. You can't win if you don't play. And now that we've got that settled, let's get out there and pick up some chicks. I don't know what chicks have to do with it, but very well. So what do I do? What do you mean? Well, I've agreed to try, so now you must instruct me. Or have you forgotten that this is not something that one of my station usually participates in? I should have seen this coming. What's the best way to flirt with a girl? Let her know what you're like by introducing yourself. Start with an introduction, you say? Such as telling her my name and age? Sure, and throw in your hobbies and skill too. And that is all I must do? Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a moment? Who, me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Leo Ayanokoji, age 35. My hobbies include yachting and golf, and I'm an expert armsman. Oh, okay. Can I go now? What? By all means. That was an error on my part. I'm sure I did everything you said. Nah, you're right. That was my bad. How utterly humiliating. I said I was sorry. Let me rethink of it. Let me rethink it sometime. Oh, shit. Fucked up. Alright. Compel her. Compliment. Girls love a good compliment. I mean, who doesn't? Perhaps, but just how does one initiate such an encounter? And what should I compliment? Prior appearance or voice. Anything fine as long as it makes her feel good about herself. Flattery is not my strong suit, but I shall endeavor to woo her nonetheless. Excuse me, fair maiden, do you have a moment? Who, me? Fair maiden, how might I describe thee? Thou art as silk upon a spring afternoon, soft and radiant and refreshing. What? I witnessed thee shining from over yonder, and it was then that I knew mine entire life was but a dying flame next to thy blazing sun. I have laid eyes upon countless noble dames and damsels, but even their painted countenance cannot compare to the perfection of thy natural complexion. I don't understand. Oh, well, you see, my papa is the chairman of the neighborhood association, so we often attend parties of that noble nature. Chairman? Ooh. So by noble, you mean you're rich. Not everyone who attains is rich, but my family could certainly be considered wealthy. You're being used! Behold, we have changed mobile numbers. Leo? You only landed her after you mentioned how rich you are. Really? Well, she did seem to warm up to me in the middle of the conversation for some reason. Welcome to the real world, Leo. So I'd say this is progress. I mean, with the way you used to look, even your money wouldn't have gotten you so far. So all I have to do is send a text to her mobile number. Whoa, slow down there, cowboy. Take some time to think about what you're saying. What you're going to say. Oh, of course. But still, I'm satisfied. I admit that you have served me well. Yeah, I think you impressed her with your money, but that's about it. What did you say? Never mind. See you again soon. He owes me after the advice I gave him, so I should give him, I should have him give me a lesson. So, what do you want? Oh, okay. Okay, Leo. Old boy, okay, Leo, old boy. Let's make this lesson a lesson to remember. You will not vex me this time, forsooth. There's no point in reacting to inane comments from an adult peasant like you. Well, good to see you're dealing with your anger issues. Huh. Let us move this elsewhere. So, what shall we do? I don't know. Nothing special. I'll leave it up to you, Leo. What I just asked you. Ugh. You really have no clue, do you? Fine, a witless peasant, always a witless peasant. Well, looks like you got the anger of yours under control. Good job, Leo. Of course I do. I'm not a member of the unwashed masses like you, after all. Oh, right. You're some kind of aristocrat. At least you understand that much. Methinks I'll just have to give you another lesson. Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Yep. As ready as I'll ever be. Let's go. Very well. Let the contest begin.
仕方ない。相手してやるか。
Oh! He tiger dropped me! He's tiger dropping! Boys! I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared, boys. I'm scared. Rip. RP hands. It's fine. Whoa, whoa, calm down with that tire drop there, buddy. Ooh. Ah. Tiger drop hurts. What? Oh, what the fuck? My man's did instant stand up, dude. No. Fuck. Alright. Time out, Ayanokoji. Time out. Let me just sip this real quick. Time out. Alright. We're good. Brother. Tiger drop, bro! There we go. Just toss him. Snuda! How many times have I told you not to punch me as if it's a real fight? Netiko with the lolly voice? I will not! Wait, I thought you were going to control your temper. Silence, Vessel! I've decided that I shall show you the full extent of my wrath. You sure gave up quick. Adulterated ignoramus! I shall not suffer such disrespect! Alright, please forgive my, forgive my trespass, master. I got scammed? Imagine. Huh. You better have learned something after all that torment you put me through. Of course I did. I'm not about to waste an opportunity like this. After all, very well. I will accept this. A true master can take a bruise or two if his students can learn from it. But no! Just not one or two! My whole body has become an enormous wall! You know, exaggerating like that isn't very master-like. You're no whale. If anything, all this exercise is helping you lose weight. That's not what? Never mind. Away from me, I say. Come on. It's your turn to serve me, vassal, and it best be something exceptional this time. Got it? I want my points back. No, get scammed. Ah! What is my after image? Grab your opponent when evading his attack with quick step. Oh, that's actually pretty decent. My snapping turtle. Grab onto your enemy and do not let go until you deliver numerous blows. Oh, okay. That's the reason why I was able to pick him back up again. Okay. It makes sense. Well, I took a long nap. It's okay. We're still talking to Ayano Koji. Oh, there you are. What do you want? Talk about your life. Alright, advice time. Let's talk about your life. Nay, we must discuss what I must do with this maiden's mobile phone number. That's an easy one. Just text her. You simpleton. That part is apparent. I do not, however, know what to write. Why don't you start with asking her on a date? Can't go wrong with that. A date? Too late to get cold feet now, Leo. You know what you have to do? Or you're gonna chicken out, throw away a perfectly good opportunity, and in the process, end up wasting all the work I've done. Enough. I shall text her. 'Twould be a shame, truly, to waste your effort. Sarcasm aside, that's what I want to hear. Now, let's write that text. Such things are beyond me, so I trust you, and I'm holding you accountable if anything goes wrong. Tell me what to text, or I shall say it. I'm no expert, but it'd be better than leaving it up to you, so here goes. Start with the subject. Now for the first line. Next up. Okay, let's wrap this up. And last but not least, okay, that should do it. Let's see what we've got so far. I enjoyed talking with you. I hope you didn't mind me approaching you. Words can't describe how beautiful you are. How about dinner sometimes? So, what do you say? Sound good? Are you certain this is a wise thing to do? We'll never know until she reads it. So hit that send button already, nobleman. Fine. Woman, I send to thee. Beep. Now, we wait for her reply. She replied. What'd she say? I'd love to go to dinner with you. Yes! You scored big time! You are amazing, Shinada! Finally, the recognition I deserve! Now 'tis time for me to take flight and leave the proverbial nest. Right. It's not like I can go with you on your date. Now that that's settled, I must need make preparations. We'll have to postpone your training for the notice. For further notice. No worries. You just focus on your date, buddy. Oh, and be sure to let me know how it goes. Indeed. Let us meet at the usual place. All right. All right, he's back. Whoop. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Lay it on me. Very well, let us find somewhere more private. Shinada, can I talk to you for a minute? Whoa, Leo. You're so serious all of a sudden. It's about your training. This shall be the last time. What? Where is this coming from? I've changed quite a bit thanks to your advice, and for that, I must admit that I am most grateful. You're welcome? Yes, well, simply put, as the scion of aristocrats, I must hold fast to my honor. I must needs grow stronger, that I am able to do so. I cannot have myself crying out in pain whenever you land a solid blow. Leo. So I shall give you no quarters from now on, Shinada. I still expect to be routed, however. That's just how good you are. But I can accept defeat so long as I can fight with all my strength. I shall channel the pain into the refinement of my being. Oh, I was having so much fun at your expense, though. Why'd you have to go and ruin it by getting all serious? But I get it, Leo. I know you have it rough in your own ways, but don't worry, because I'm gonna meet you blow for blow. Shinada, you have my thanks. Now then, shall we begin? If you are prepared, that is. Of course. Couldn't possibly prepare any more than I have. Let's go. Very well. Steel yourself, Shinada.
時間の無駄はごめんだぞ。
How'd I grab him in the back? Okay, whatever. Ah! No, no, no! Oh god! Oh, we're good. We're good. What? What? Lady, what are you doing? He changed weapons? Blah. I got him! I got him with the neutral kick! He wasn't expecting it. Blast and blast again, I say! Still no match for you. You may find this frustrating, but I'm learning so much by beating the snot out of you. Shinada, do I detect a hint of gratitude behind all that sarcasm? Aw, no need to be so stiff and formal. I mean, you and I are pals, aren't we, Leo? Enough about that. Whatever happened with that girl you met? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked. She's my girlfriend now. Oh, sorry I didn't wait. Did you just say what I think you said you did? No way! Are you serious? Like, seriously serious? Of course I am! 'Tis no tall tale I tell. That's awesome, Leo. I'm so happy for you. So, who asked who out? Did you ask her? Of course I did. That's the gentleman's duty, after all. Wow. I can't remember the last time I was so happy for someone. You're like the Shogun of Suave. Shinada, what? What? Shinada, we're friends, aren't we? Wait, friends? I'm not your vassal anymore? I'm a new man now. Having a girlfriend has enlightened me. Now I have someone who accepts me for who I am. I don't have to try and impress people by playing the aristocrat card. I can keep taking pride in being an aristocrat, of course, as it bolsters my will, but I don't need it as a crutch anymore. Leo, I fought with all my might and still you rooted me. That's why I have decided to go back to basics and start my training anew. Besides, I have someone to protect now. Whoa, now that's real cool. You're impressing the hell out of me, now more than ever. I'll be rooting for you, Leo, so keep up the good work. Shinada, what? I've got to try my best too, so you don't outdo me. I'll be seeing you, Leo. Hope you'll make your special lady happy. I shall, of course. And the next time we meet, you'll see just how magnificent I've become. Awesome. Looking forward to it, buddy. Take care, Shinada. I bid you well. Easy. We did it. Ayano Koji's training is over. We did it. Let's see here. It was a heat action. Equip a one-handed weapon, then press triangle. Alright. Alright, we did it. Now it's just story mode left. Shinada and Ayano Koji's great. We go to the other side here. Actually, let's go to the pharmacy quick. I need to buy some more healing items. Oh! He's good! Oh! I almost dodged him. Fuck off me. Hey, up and at him, buddy. Yay, 500 yen. There we go. Sure. We don't need the money anymore. So now we just gotta do Shinada's story. I think there's like 3 to 4 hours left of the game, because we need to do Shinada's stuff, and then we do the last thing, big paw. We'll see. Three to 4 hours left. Hopium. I can't actually finish it tonight. Because I have work tomorrow still.
Ohayo, 高杉さん。今日も早いっすね。
お前、ずいぶんすっきりした顔してんじゃねえかよ。風俗嬢に一発寝てもらったのか、お前。
ま、似たところかな。
あの男
Cool
の依
can
頼
come? Sure.
受ける覚悟がついたんだな。
もう過去から逃げたりしない。どうせ逃げられっこないんだ。どうして俺が球界を永久追放されなきゃならなかったのか突き止めてみせるよ。
そもそも野球賭博に関係してると疑われたきっかけは何なんだ。当時ニュースになったとはいえ15年も前のことだ。俺もよく覚えちゃいねえし、少し説明してくれねえか。
15年前のワイバーンズギガンツ戦、9回裏2アウト一打サヨナラのチャンスにワイバーンズ藤田監督が代打に送ったのは、それがプロ初打席となる無名のルーキー、つまり俺だった。対するピッチャーはギガンツのエース沢田。沢田の必要なカーブを俺はカットして粘り、そして運命の7球目、沢田が初めて投げたストレートを俺のバットが捉え、打球はスタンド席に吸い込まれていった。俺の人生で最高の瞬間だった。
だがそのホームランにケチがついた。
そう、その翌日、あのサヨナラホームランが不正行為、サイン等の結果によるものだったとして取り消されたんだ。相手チームのサインは見てはいけない。見えたとしても解読しようとしてはいけない。それが野球の掟なんだ。
お前がサイントを行っていたという証拠でも出てきたのか。 VTR に映ってたとか。
いや、そういうわけじゃない。
ならどうして。
俺がギガンツのサインを盗むように命令して、スタンド席からそれを俺に伝えるように指示されていたという男が名乗り出たんだ。そいつの証言が元でプロ野球連盟と警察が捜査に乗り出したってわけ。
誰なんだそいつは。
俺の高校の野球部の後輩だった。俺から多額の金をもらって引き受けたけど、両親が咎め自首したんだってさ。
だがお前はそんな命令をした覚えはないと。
当然でしょ。金を渡すどころか何年も顔を合わせてなかったのに。
じゃあそいつがお前に濡れ衣を着せたってことか。なんでまた。
さあね、俺もなんでそんな嘘ついたのか、その後輩を問い詰めたけど、結局何も聞き出せなかった。そのすぐ後、そいつは行方不明になっちまったしね。
文句が
なんだと。まさか他の誰かに消されたってことなのか。
さあ、それはどうだろう。どちらにしろ俺一人では真相を探れそうにもなかった。とにかく俺はその日からずっと自分の過去から目を背け、風俗ライターとして生きてきたんだ。
はあ。ん？お前さっき警察の捜査に乗り出したって言ったか。サイン党ってそんなに重い罪なのか。
ことが野球賭博に関係していると見られたからね。一選手が打率を上げたいがためにやったことならまだしも、でかい金が動く組織的な賭博容疑になっちまったし、挙句チーム全体にまで捜査の手は伸びることになった。
ってことはひょっとしたらお前個人への恨みとかじゃなく、ワイバーンズを潰すために仕込まれた罠だったって可能性もあるってことか。
そうだとしたら それは結果的に失敗だね。あの事件で休会を追われたのはチームでも俺だけ。
Only one?
藤田監督が騒動の責任を取らされ、辞任に追い込まれただけだ。
藤田か。そういや昨日のニュース見たか。東京で監督に復帰したみたいだな。15年前にワイバンズの監督を辞任してからずいぶん長かったな。
この人はあの一件で俺以上に人生を狂わせちまった人なんだよ。あんなに俺によくしてくれたっていうのに。
お前が一軍にいたのが1日だけならそこまで世話になる関係もねえだろう。
そんなことない。二軍で腐りかけていた俺を見つけてくれたのが藤田さんだったんだ。二軍の指導法じゃ俺本来の良さが出ないって言って直々に指導してくれて、そのアドバイスがあって俺は一軍に上がれたようなもんなん
Feels
だ。
good, man.
恩師みたいなものだったってことか。
でもそうか、考えたことなかったけど、藤田監督を失脚させるために俺を利用したって可能性もあったのか。だとしたら俺本当に自分が情けないよ。恩をあだで返すってこういうことを言うんだね。
まあ本当の狙いが誰であれ事件の裏で必ず得した人間がいるはずだ。ってなきゃ無名の選手をはめる理由なんてねえからな。とりあえずだ、当時のチームメイトとかに片っ端から聞いて回るっていうのはどうだ。
球団を辞めてからチームメイトとは一切連絡取ってないんだ。さっきも言ったようにあの一件でチーム全体にも野球賭博疑惑がかかったりして、今さら合わせる顔もないって感じなんだけどね。唯一知ってるとしたら球団専属のマッサージ師だった人が金栄町にいるんだ。
マッサージ師？おい、それってもしかしてお前が金を借りてるあいつのことか。
宇野さん、今は小さな鍼灸院やってる
Remember that one lady who
風
looked
俗
like
ブルーなんだ
Uno?
けど、
Anyways.
チームメイトからの信頼は厚い人だった。
その鍼灸院の場所は
帯板通りと紬通りの交差してるあたり。早速行ってみます。
Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and go meet Uno.
携帯の電池やばいかも。
ここか。意外と小綺麗じゃないか。
いるかな、宇野さん。入りますか。宇野さんいる？
留守。戸締まりもしねえでのんきなやつだよ。
宇野さんまたどっかの風俗行ってるな。
だったらここで待つとしよう。すっきりしたら戻ってくんだろ。
それが今宇野さんすっきりできるお金ないんじゃないかな。俺から3万回収しようとしてたくらいだから。
じゃあ何しに風俗行ってんだよ。
そんな時は決まって写真見学回り。永遠にお店をはしごして写真を見てるよ。
じゃあ
Feels bad,
わから
man.
ねえじゃないかよ。
探しに行くしかないね。
家に何店舗あると思ってんだよお前。
宇野さんは新人好きだから新しい子が入った店をしらみつぶしに探していけば会えるはず。
Okay, okay. Sounds good to me.
Huh?
No? How do we go about finding a fresh face at one of these massage parlors? I'm not a nightlife navigator like you know, like you knows all about the naughty stuff. Not off the top of my head, no. But take a look. If we ask at the information booth like the one over there, we should come up with some leads. Convenient. Makes sense, but damn. Never thought my job would have me hunting down a pervert hunting for prey. Life sure takes you to strange places. It sure does. It sure does. Received emails to the warpath. Yeah, okay. Already know about it. Welcome. What sort of girls are you looking for today, sir? I think I'd like someone who's kinda new. Ah, true connoisseur. Someone new and exciting coming right up. Okay, the two newest ones are Momoe from Resort Boing and Noriko from Boom and Bust. I got two choices, huh? Okay, tell me about them both. Momoe is 29 and has a hefty pair of D's. She's got that real erotic mix of adult sultriness along with a fresh-faced newbie appeal. Okay. And what about Noriko? Noriko is 25 and she's a real perky little gal. She's got B-cups along with a fit body that makes all the guys in Kenicho drool. They sure do sound different, that's for sure. I wonder which one Uno went for. If he likes new girls, wouldn't he go for the younger one? There's that, but he's a pretty twisted guy. Another girl who's new to the job might be just the kind of thing that he'll go for. I see, there's no one new at the cheeky chestnut. Right. Anyways, my vote's for Noriko. Yeah, I'm still not so sure. Oh, so mind telling me about where these two places are? Momoe is at Resort Boing, at the south end of Tsumugi. Noriko's at Boom and Bust, north of Commodore Boulevard. Coom Boulevard. Thanks. Now, which one should I go to? No, 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 no. This guy has a ponytail that's going through his stupid fucking hoodie. Oh, damn, that did so much damage! That did like all of his health. Wow, money. Return trip to Resort Boing. How I miss your comforts. You sure your guy would go for an older chick? I don't know about this one. Oh, believe me, the man is warped beyond salvation. He'll rub himself on anything. Ahoy there! Welcome. Will you both be getting a massage today? No, sorry. I just wanted to ask if a guy came looking for the new girl. Bald, middle-aged guy. Seen anyone like that? Don't recall seeing anyone with that description, no. Ah, that's a strike. See, I told you. You went straight to the younger babe. Looks like it, then. I guess we're off to Boom and Bust on the north end of Kumano Boulevard. This is already turning into an adventure, wouldn't you say? Oh, sure. It's a real excursion.
Oh.
We're going to Kumano Boulevard now. Oh, wait.
らっしゃいませ。
What are these gifts? Toughness pin? Dragon tail? Set to tear stone apart as if it were paper. Lucky binding? If I win a fight with this binding, something lucky is supposed to happen? Pog? This master ball isn't great for fights, but you can equip it to bowl. Cool. What does a lucky binding do? Here we are. Boom and bust. Little room, a lot of lust. I'll bet he went with a younger gal, being that he likes them all innocent. That would be a reasonable assumption. Excuse me. Welcome, party of two? Oh, no, we're just looking for someone. Did a balding middle-aged guy come around asking for your new girl? Oh, yeah. He was here all right. He was peeping photo after photo, girl after girl, and then he just up and left. Yeah, I think we found our man. Know which way he went? See that for boof across the street? I believe he headed in that direction. Ah, so Uno's resume hurts him to humor his hidden desires. How's that for a headline? This fucking guy. Oh, perfect. I actually know this guy. Hey. What up, man? Oh, hey, Shinada. What's new? Not much. Listen, didn't middle-aged guy come through here? Kinda mopey, lacking in the hair department, most likely asking for amateurs? Oh, yeah. I do remember someone like that. Why? What's going on? Nothing. We just need to talk. Any idea where he went? Not sure. I did tell him about two of the newest recruits, so he might have gone to see at least one of them. Again with this wild goose chase. Can you tell me can you tell me about these new recruits? Sure. There's Kudea at Operation Panties, and then there's this lady, and this lady is dynamite. She's 34, but she doesn't look a day over 20. She's hot, fellas. Kudea's an industry vet too, which means she's not really an amateur. She just changed parlors. Makes me wax philosophical over the meaning of age. That's inspiring. And the other one? That would be Mika, over at Rube and Tux. The girl's barely 20. We're talking fresh, farm fresh gents. And I kid you not, she's got zero industry experience. Unfortunately, she's not all that attractive in terms of both looks and personality. So don't expect too much out of her. I related all that to your buddy, too. Jeez, what kind of bimbos be any more different? A hot, presumptuous prodigy who's actually more mature than she lets on. Or an innocent young flower whose petals have yet to unfurl. Never mind the fact that she has nothing going for her. I see. This is the test of how Uno would define his ideal amateur. I don't give a damn how this guy thinks. This one's on you, buddy. Oh, by the way, where would these places be located? Gudea and Operation Panties are on Icho Street. It's the same building as your favorite Club Furo Momo. Huh, go figure. As for Ruben Tux Mika, why, they're right across the street from your place. It's at the south end of Tsumugi. Oh, for real? Yeesh. I hate the idea of Uno shuffling around with a stiffy in his slacks so close to home. Well, I guess we should get going. Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. Just doing my job, friend. Good luck on your search. Gross. Gross. Since we're already up here, might as well just go over here. See what this comes out. See what comes out of this. The long-awaited Operation Panties begins now. So maybe this gal's a little older and has some experience under her garter. but her body looks ready to rock. If your guy had any money, he'd be in Cream City by now. Ah, so you would think. Welcome. Just the two of you today? No, we're just wondering if a middle-aged guy came by around for your new girl. A little threadbare up top.
Yeah.
Nope, I haven't seen anyone like that. There you have it, Uno. There you have it. Uno's passion for amateurs runs deep, even deeper than beauty itself. His passion is deeply misjudged. Well, that just leaves Rubes and Tux, shall we?
あぶり殺してやんだ。
仕方ないな。
That away. Yeah, just throw this guy. What? I missed. Okay. There we go. What are you doing walking into? Oh, you know what? It's fine. Stamina and spark. All right. Let's go over this way. Wait. Yeah, let's go over this way. I was gonna eat at you know what? Let's go and eat at that restaurant. What is with this old geezer and trying to get laid at the age of 56? Don't worry about it. Gotta get some love too, alright? Don't worry, don't worry. It'll be fine. Tomato juice, highball? Yo, let's go. Yeah, that's a lot of strength. There's a lot of only strength. Oh, I see Uno. Hi, Uno.
遊ぶ気もあれせんのに来るんじゃにゃーよ。
なんでだよ。冷やかし大歓迎って表に書いてるだろ。
It's like
これでも
Jimmy
30分の写
John's.
真だけ見とるやつがどこにおる。
Free smells, Pepega.
お、見つけた。死ねた。返せ。すぐ俺の3万返せ。本物の新人発見したんだ。しかも業界未経験、平成生まれ。
働きなよ、宇野さん。鍼灸院ほったらかしてこんなことばっかりしてるから。
てめえが言ったことか。さあ返せ。
ちょっと待って。今日は聞きたいことがあって。
金が先だ。
俺が立て替えて払ってやる。
いや、いいっすよ、そんな。
なんで風俗行けるんだから立て替えてもらおうよ。
俺はお前と違ってヤバいやつには関わりたくないんだよ。
別に借りるわけじゃなくて返してもらうんだから。
嫌なこったい。ああいうやつは一度関わると骨の髄まで食い物にされちまう。だがお前からいつかきっちり返してもらうからな。
参ったな。唯一の手がかりなのに。
品田、あいつの携帯番号教えろ。 もしもーし。宇野鍼灸医さんですか？実は今から施術をお願いしたいんですが、はい、一番長いコースで、はい、よろしくお願いします。あのエロ親父、風俗代が手に入ると思ってウキウキしてたぞ。
じゃあ鍼灸院に戻りますか。
待って待って。
Alright, let's go.
ちょっとマジなんなの？
What? What the fuck?
気をつけろよ。平田、大丈夫か？
なんとか。
危うく死ぬとこだったぞ。
本当だよ。まったくどうなってんだ。
What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, buddy. Here's some walls of Jericho, sir. Everything is all fucked up. Why is everything blurry? My eyes! They need fixing! Chat, help!
マジパネ勘弁してください。
おい、ちょ待てや。待て。
Nope. My eyes got fixed. What the fuck? My glasses! There's some glass right there.
おいおい、大丈夫かよ。
ダメ。
なんなんだ今日は。運が悪いにも程があるぞ。
俺も帰りたくなってきた。
あ、いるいる。
単純なやつだ。
いらっしゃい。で、お前か。お金ならちゃんと払うよ。あの闇金屋の金だろ？
その闇金屋ならここにいるけど。
宇野さんの客としてなら問題ないでしょ。
横になれ。15年ぶりだな。お前の体を見るのは。俺も性感以外のマッサージを受けるのは現役の時以来だよ。宇野さん以外に筋肉触られたくなかったしね。トレーナー冥利に尽きる言葉だ。宇野さん、どうして球団専属辞めちゃったの？宇野さんほど腕のいいトレーナーはそうはいない。球団も必死に引き止めたでしょうに。チームに帯同して日本中の風俗巡りできるのは良かったんだがな。朝が早かっただろ。だから早朝割引が使えなかったのが悔しくてな。まあそういう面じゃ今の方がありがてえ。まったこんな時まで冗談言わないの。クビになったんだよ俺も。15年前お前が追放されたのとほとんど同時期だ。俺の他にいい球団専属トレーナーが見つかったからって突然電話で解雇を言い渡されたんだ。開幕前に契約延長して少なくともそのシーズンは専属が決まってたってのに、その直後いきなりクビだなんて言われたんだ。知らなかった。お互い過去の話はしなかったからな。それなりに花のあった野球界から突然掘り出されて、何が何だかわからないまま気づけば15年。こんな生活もお互い板についたもんだよな。で、 聞きたかった話ってこんなことか？
いや、宇野さんさ、例えばの話なんだけど、俺が球界を追放になって誰か得した人っていると思う？
どうした？お前からそんな話振ってくるなんて珍しいな。得をした人間いるわけねえだろ。監督、選手、ファン、誰もいいことなんてあれしなかった。おまけにヤクザまで損したもんだ。
ヤクザ？
覚えてねえか？お前の八百長容疑がきっかけになって野球賭博が一斉摘発されたの。
ああ、そういや。
当時この辺りで賭博の利権を持ってた2つの組もよ、摘発のせいでしのぎ削れなくなって名古屋から撤退したって話だ。
2つの組？
ああ、東と西のでっかい組だよ。
東上会と近江連合だっけ？
文句ググ Shinada
牛
knows?
島さんの店でその組の人たち見たよ。
Wait a second.
お前、あん時のプロ野球選手だってバレたらぶっ殺されてもおかしくないぜ。
大丈夫だよ。禁営で俺の過去を知ってるのは宇野さんだけだし。
なんであんなことが起きちまったんだろうな。みんなただ野球をやってただけなのに何が野球賭博だ。
結局宇野さんに聞いても手がかりなしか。
よし、調整完了。
ああ、久しぶり。体軽くなった。
当たり前だろ。俺を誰だと思ってんだよ。
悪いね、宇野さん。変なことばっか聞いちゃって。
ま、おかげで風俗代稼げたぜ。
じゃ、ありがと
う。ん？おい、品田。携帯忘れちまってんぞ。
な。宇野さん？
思い出した。まさかあの時の携帯のせいなのか。
携帯がどうかしたんですか？
ほら、さっき話したろ。15年前俺が突然クビになった時のことだ。実はあの時も今みたいに選手がマッサージルームに忘れていった携帯を届けたことがあったんだ。
はあ、誰の携帯？
あれは、そう、確か真鍋だ。真鍋の携帯だった。
ああ、真鍋さん？
真鍋っつったら当時ワイバーンズの4番を打ってたあの真鍋か。
そうだ。あの時真鍋は携帯をなくして大騒ぎしていたんだ。これ誰の携帯だ？その日マッサージルームに忘れてあった携帯を見つけた俺は急いでロッカールームに持って行った。そしたら、
おい、どこだ？俺の携帯がなくなっとるぞ。誰か知らんか？おい！
真鍋さん、これ。
That's a little sus.
タゲ！なんでてめえが持ってるんだ？ああ？
真鍋は俺から携帯を取り上げると必死になって何かをチェックした。ちょっと真鍋さん、ありがとうの一言ぐらい言ってくれても。ちょっと真鍋さん、
それよりおめえ携帯の中見てねえだろうな。
あの時の真鍋の目、あれは普通のもんじゃなかった。
携帯の中には何があったんだ？
さあ、あの頃は俺もまだ自分の携帯なんて持ってなかったから使い方がよくわからず何も見やしなかった。だが今思えばあの時の真鍋の態度はちょっと変だった。
ひょっとしてその携帯野球賭博に関係していたとか、メールで指示が来ていたとか。
ありえるな。あんたは野球賭博に関するメールを見たと疑われ、それで 球団をクビになった。
そうか、そういうことだったのか。
真鍋さんを調べてみる必要がありそうだね。今何してるかわかる？
確か5年ぐらい前に引退したよな。
ああ、その後いろいろ事業を起こしたんだが、ことごとく全部失敗して、今は狩場町で小さな焼肉屋をやってる。
焼肉屋か。
一度食いに行ってやったら追い返された。そう思うとますます怪しく感じてきたな。
文句ググ。
焼肉屋、俺も行ってみるよ。ありがとう。
Alright. I guess we're going to a yakiniku place. Fuck! Listen, it's raining a lot of shit today, huh?
平田、大丈夫か？
ああ、なんとか。
危うく死ぬとこだったぞ。
本当だよ。まったくどうなってんだ。
The fuck?
気をつけろよ。
What is going on today?
平田、大丈夫か？
ああ、なんとか。
危うく死ぬとこだったぞ。
本当だよ。まったくどうなってんだ。
Same dialogue? I know, right? Fine. Let's go to the yakiniku place.
真鍋さん。
誰だったかな。勝手に調理場に入られると困るんだがね。
覚えてませんか？そうっすよね。たった一日一軍にいただけの選手のことなんて覚えてませんよね。
あんた品田か。
思い出してもらえて光栄です。
身なりが変わってまって気ぃつかんかっただけだわ。あんたのことは忘れたくても忘れられんがね。
そりゃどういう意味の忘れられないだ？バッターとしての品田が忘れられないっていう。
ん？あんたは
品田の連れだ。気にしないでくれ。
真鍋さん、仕事中申し訳ないんですが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。
何の用だ。できることならあんたの面なんて見たねえわ。
おいおい、15年ぶりに訪ねてきた後輩に対してあんまりじゃねえのか？それともこいつに嗅ぎ回られたくないことでもあるのか？例えば
Yo, Takasugi going
野
in!
球賭博のこととか。
俺以上その言葉を口にするな。死にたなかったらな。
あからさまな脅しだな。これじゃ疑ってくださいって言ってるようなもんじゃねえか。
右脳に聞いてきたんか。聞きたいこと言うのは15年目のことか。
はい。でももちろん俺は野球賭博があったなんて思ってない。実際俺はサイン盗なんてしてなかったわけですから。
ほんなら何が聞きたい？
確認しておきたいんです。当時ワイバーンズの中心選手だったあなたの口から野球賭博はなかったと聞きたい。それだけです。
話したるわ。だでこれ以上その件について探ろうとするな。 いいか。野球賭博はあった。
Feels bad, man.
誰からの指示かわからん。だが勝敗を操作するためにサイン島や八百長の指示がケーテ屋に入ってきとったのは確かだわ。その指示に逆らった選手はなぜか数ヶ月以内に球団を去ってった。だで俺たちは野球選手であり続けるためにその指示に従い続けたということだわ。
そんな。でもずっと球団にいたけど、俺はそんな事実一度も。
あんたは一軍にたった一日おっただけだ。不正行為の指示を受け取ったのは一軍のレギュラー陣だでな。
こんなにもあっさり認めるとは驚きたいな。
肉も野球も同じなんだわ。客に出される肉はよ、こういった食べれいせん筋を裏方が必死になって取ってまって、手間暇かけて綺麗になった一部分を表に出すんだ。野球にだって表には出せへん部分があるってことだわ。出す必要もねえ。観客の誰もそれを見ることを望んどらへんわ。だでよ、知らんで済むことなら知らんでおった方が楽なんだよ。海や肉食うのに悲鳴上げて殺されていく牛の姿なんて想像したねえだろう。知らんでええんだよ、裏で何があったかなんて。知らん方がいい。
俺にとって野球は全てだった。ここまで知ってしまって、はいそうですかなんて言えると思いますか。
真鍋さん、あんたはもう野球界離れてる。当時の野球賭博のことを公にしても時効で罪に問われないはずだ。その黒幕は誰だったのか突き止めようと思わなかったのか。
思わんこともなかったが、危険を冒してまで突き止めようとは思わんかったわ。
危険？
実際ワイバーンズから他球団にトレードされた選手の一人がそのことを暴露しようとしたんだ。八百長に耐えきれんかったんだろう。だがな、そいつは不慮の事故で死んでまった。
事故？
だで、俺以上探るのはやめろ。よう分かっただろう。俺もあんたもマジで命が危なくなるぞ。もはや危険な目に遭っとるんじゃないか。もう身に覚えぐらいあるだろう。
そういえば
まさかさっきの。
もう帰れ。キャーっていつもの生活に戻れ。
最後に一つ聞かせてください。なんで15年間隠し通していたことを教えてくれたんすか。危険だということは承知していたはずなのに、どうして。
結果的にお前が追放されたことをきっかけに野球賭博がなくなったのも事実だ。だでお前には知る権利がある。そう思っただけだ。
俺が追放されて野球賭博が終わった？何なんだよそれ。
さっきの質問が最後だと言ったろ。あとは自分で考えろ。そしたらわかるはずだ。これ以上首を突っ込むことがどんだけどえりゃいことなのか。
店長、今日やっとらんの？
おお、今開けるとこだで。どうぞ。
Uno was right all along. I should get to his clinic and let him know. But before we get to his clinic and let him know, I'm gonna call it here for the night.
いらっしゃいませ。
一人で。
What? But no cock racing? True.
Midnight shadow 金策暗伏せるきしむハイウェイシティ助手席うつむくお前のルージュ色の憂いといだナイフのような俺を包み込んだマイスイーペイヘロでるようなパストやフューチャー俺が塗り替えてやるさ行こうぜ二人きりのエデン1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやるベイベーこの腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないマシンガンキスター just fall in love
Read Bakami Tai? Shinada doesn't sing Bakami Tai. I'm also really tired. Let's look at this 900 that's about to hit and pop up. Oof. Alright, boys. Stargazer. Let's see here. I'll send you guys that Phantom. He's playing Back for Blood. Is he playing with Silly? No, he's not. He's playing with Sao and Chibi, it looks like. Looks like he's got a crew. Alright, I'm sending you guys over to Phantom Valkyria. I'm sending you guys over to Phantom. Give him the good old Moo crew. And I'll see you guys later.